Wednesday, itch.io.
For squat? I'm about to take a dumb look at him. He's like, better watch out there, dude. Give yourself a hammy.
Thursday, The Good Life.
Boom! Yay! 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 Skippity skippity skip. I'm so happy. Took my photo. Took so long to make the money, but we're here. Alright.
Friday, The Witcher 3.
Yes! Yes! Did you guys just fucking see that? They fucking acknowledge my mask.
Monday, Grand Theft Auto.
Alright, you're gonna drop the packages, right? There we go. Poop it out. I pick it up. You poop it out. Poop it. Yeah, this is like...
Tuesday, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney.
Alright, hold up. I'm a little bit warm, so I'm gonna roll up the sleeves. We're getting serious up in this courtroom. And I mean real serious.
Wednesday, itch.io.
For squat? I'm about to take a dumb look at him. He's like, better watch out there, dude. Give yourself a
Phoenix,
hammy.
there you are. We have to get to investigating.
Thursday, The Good Life.
Boom! Yay! 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 Skippity skippity skip. I'm so happy. Took my photo. Took so long to make the money, but we're here. Alright.
Friday, The Witcher 3.
Yes! Yes! Did you guys just fucking see that? They fucking acknowledge my mask.
Monday, Grand Theft Auto.
Alright, you're gonna drop the packages, right? There we go. Poop it out. I pick it up. You poop it out. Poop it. Yeah, this is like...
Tuesday, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney.
Alright, hold up. I'm a little bit warm, so I'm gonna roll up the sleeves. We're getting serious up in this courtroom. And I mean real serious.
Wednesday, itch.io.
For squat? I'm about to take a dumb look at him. He's like, better watch out there, dude. Give yourself a hammy.
Thursday, The Good Life.
Boom! Yay! 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 Skippity skippity skip. I'm so happy. Took my photo. Took so long to make the money, but we're here. Alright. Hello and happy Thursday! How's it going, Stella? And anybody else who might be here. Hope you guys are having a good Thursday. Welcome in. We will be continuing some of The Good Life today. Pretty excited to play it. I've been really liking this game. But one thing that happened is as soon as I loaded in, I have a fucking hurt tooth again. So son of a bitch. We're gonna have to deal with that. I'm gonna have to go around as a dog and try to find some ancient fossils or something. But yeah, we're on the epilogue of Route C, I believe, which is the Blade of Mercy. So we'll try to finish that up today. Maybe we can start working on another round. But let's get to it. I might just want to immediately fix my tooth. I'm not sure. These things can go away after a while, but I don't know if the tooth one does. No, what's going on here? Is the lobster guy coming? Yeah, there he is. I knew it from the music. Lobster! You guys probably can't hear it yet, can you? Hold up. I just noticed that we don't have any levels. It's because I forgot to toggle this guy. One of those awesome audio things where if you just set it to the same thing it already was, then it works. Got a little audio, man. Daniel Miller.
Nope.
Hasn't the city of Boston never sued you or anything? I know all about toothaches. Yeah, you would, right, Stella? They don't just go away. If the city ever tried to sue me, I'd vote all those city councilors out of office. Show them how scary elections can be. Is that how democracy works in Boston? Must be a scary place to live. Damn straight. We don't pull our punches up in Boston. The whole truth and nothing but the friggin' truth, Chatterhead. Boston doesn't tolerate people like you who go around spreading fake news all the time. Nice. There's fake news reference there. What? Hey, wait a minute. That report was the truth? You really gonna stand there and say that to my face? Ah. See? This is why I can't freaking stand New Yorkers. You lack conviction. Someone might die due to the articles you write, you know? You ever think of that, yuppie? Shut up. You just stick your nose wherever it doesn't belong without preparing yourself for what might happen. And then it comes time to stand up and do something, and you turn your little tail and run right out the door. Go on, write your little global innovative story like all the rest of those New York losers.
Damn you!
Screw you! At least I'm actually getting results, unlike all the other useless journalists out there. I'd rather actually write something than just sit around and let people treat me like royalty all day. Hey now, every journalist gets writer's block. That's what it means to be a real journalist, yuppie. You just focus on keeping those deadlines of yours. Productivity's all you got to count on, right? Guess so. What's with this guy's deal? You call it a yuppie. New York may be a hellhole, but it's our hellhole.
Goddamn hellhole!
I don't believe this crap. He should be getting the ultimate asshole journalist award, not more jobs. I've never met anyone who's been able to insult me by complimenting me for keeping my deadlines. Check on the garden. My garden. Do we have any seeds for this? Bark. Ooh, I got an ancient fossil I can sell. Hell yeah. And a carnivore fang, which could be good, or is that a concoction? This concoction. Use material for equipment. And no seeds. But I do have an ancient fossil to sell, so we should do that soon. Try to find some more first, though. So how's your day been, Stella? How's the pain? Feeling all right? One day closer to being okay? A light book. Better remark my territory. Come on, any place to dig after that? No? Damn it. I did get the Mark 20 locations, though. That was my 20th location mark. Potato seeds, nice. That's a good seed to have. I eat a lot of taters. Damn, we looted the shit out of all this already, apparently. Today is the worst day thus far. Oh no, swelling is at its peak, but it's officially been 72 hours as of 5 minutes ago, so it should improve. Okay, gotcha. So this is sort of the top of the parabola. I'm glad you still seem to be in high spirits. Just gotta keep your eye on the goal. I keep marking these spots, but it's not really getting me anything. Not a single one of them has had a place to dig yet. Doing alright on sleep, so I don't really need to sleep tonight. But I might just to pass the time at some point. Let's keep on marking territories and seeing what we get. Uh-oh. Okay, that was awkward. Course beetle. Is that a place to... Oh, I thought I could pee in that bed. A flower bed. I'm struggling, but I just keep taking the meds as prescribed and trying to keep my stomach coated. The antibiotics they have me on are strong and 3 times a day. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, just keep going with whatever they recommend, you know. Stay strong. Hey, Noah, what's up, dude? How are you, my man? Sorry I couldn't be there for the end of your stream, but I hope it went well. I was off mailing Aaron and Dan's, well, mostly Aaron's care package. The only thing I got him, unfortunately, was the M&Ms. I didn't have time. I really wanted to get it in the mail as soon as possible because I just wanted him to get it, you know, like as close to like Christmas as possible. So I just went ahead and mailed it off today. But I hope he enjoys. They are good. I bought myself some as well. Anyways, I finally fixed that soft lock issue. Oh, nice, dude. What'd you have to do to fix it? Was T right? Was it the code patch or whatever it was that he kept talking about? I hope I didn't make that guy mad. I was just thinking it was funny that he just every single message that he sent was about the code pad, like it kicked his dog or something. I passed out sometime after Minecraft. Nice. It's good though, so you gotta get your rest in. Probably get some of your best healing done sleeping. I mean, I feel like that's, for me, that's true. Oh, a scarab. A dazzling golden bug just holding in my hands makes me feel like I'm gonna get rich soon. Can be used in concoctions. Okay. I wonder if it'll, like, be a concoction that somehow gives me money. I don't know. So I want to find that witch lady again. I can finally go back, because the destination I have is the Witch House Pharmacy, so I'll finally get to talk to her again. But I think she's the one that makes the concoctions. Yep, uninstalled the patcher and found the updated version. Oh, okay, cool. So you just got a newer version of it. There you go, man. Sometimes that's the only problem, is just a mismatched version. Honestly, that's like Minecraft has just done a really good job at how they deal with mods. Probably because early on a lot of people had some of these issues or whatever, you know, like especially with your Stardew Valley one or whatever. Like they really should take like the lead that Minecraft has given them, you know, like just you should need to do it like this, you know, let people control what version they're playing on and they can get the update when they want it. Like let them install like multiple versions of the game. I know for some games that's probably not something you want to do necessarily as a player, but just the ability to be able to do it is really handy. And it keeps the player from, you know, like what happened with you with Stardew, like just getting an update to the game and not being able to play it, or like me with Satisfactory. Which I think the Satisfactory mod manager does let you install multiple versions. I just need to get better about it. That way I can stay on a stable version. True, but it's weird because it hasn't been a restful sleep because I wake up in pain once the meds are due. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that's not good. Probably not getting all the way to your REM. Hey, you're Henry Poe. So it's 6 o'clock in the morning now? Okay, so here is another in-game hour. We should be able to sell off some of these ancient fossils. Or this one ancient fossil I have. Oh shit, I'm hungry. Got that hunger ding. Ding-a-ling. I was just by a cooking place. One thing thankful for is that you are streaming a chill game for us all to enjoy. Oh, hell yeah. This game is super chill. I like how chill it is. It's got a fun, wacky story, and it's the gameplay is really chill. I don't really get, like, frustrated at it ever, you know? I've been really enjoying this game. It's been a perfect game for me and streaming, I think, you know? Great combo. Perfect game to stream. Yeah, Mojang knows how to handle their community and content. Yeah, I mean, basically, mods have been a big part of what's really given Minecraft the like publicity or whatever, you know, the clout that it has. Here we go. Here's the cooking area. Make a couple taters. You know how much Naomi loves them taters. Jacket potato. And where do I put it? Can I just put it on the ground and then eat it there? Can't put it on that counter. Yep, just eat it off the ground.
I'm stuffed.
That's pretty much full. We need to get rid of this toothache, man. Let's talk to old Henry Poe. He's got something for us.
Hey,
Yo, Grandpa Cool. How's it hanging? What? What's wrong? You got something to say or not? Oh, that's right. To use your violin to speak. How the hell am I supposed to understand you then? I'll just have to memorize it and take it over to Horatio.
Blessings of joy. I gotta go to Horatio anyways, though. Sure. But I don't remember what he said. So, let me write this down really quick. Here, I'll just take a picture with my phone. There we go, because I'm sure it'll give me like 3 options and I'll have to pick it.
Yep, so I have no idea what the hell you're saying. How does Horatio deal with this?
Horatio! As a potato should be eaten, mixed with dirt. In their natural habitat. Jello was invented in 1897. Oh, wow. Nice. I guess it is kind of like a really old thing, isn't it? It was basically just figuring out how to get the texture, and then from there they just flavored it, I suppose, right? That's cool.
Hey, Mr. Vet, got a minute?
What is it, Private? Make it quick now.
I'm trying to talk to your teacher, but I have no idea what the hell he's saying. I memorized the time, though. So could you decode it for me? Or the tune, though?
Well, I don't see why not. I'm the only one who can understand him, after all. That's right. Many different people may live in this town, but I am the only one who understands him. Yep, me and no one else.
Is he trying to brag?
Now, what did my teacher have to say? Well, out with it, Private.
Hey, cool it. Don't rush me. Let me remember. I think it was something like...
He played... Got it right here. Maybe the second one? Yeah, I think it was the second one. Yep.
I'm thinking.
I see. Ratio has Gumshoe vibes 100%. Yeah, he does. He does, definitely. Like, you just give him Gumshoe's voice, I guess. Hey, pal.
You figured it out?
He said, bring me a small diamond.
Huh? What would that old clogger want with a gem?
That's not for me to answer. He must have some sort of use for it in mind. Private, you need to find one and deliver to him.
No, I don't. In fact, I'm passing on this one. You're a student. You should get it for him.
Out of the question. He asked you to complete the mission, didn't he? Knowing him, there must be some profound meaning behind that decision.
Are you sure?
Of course. In fact, I would even put money on it.
All right, Mr. Vet. You'd better remember those words. If I deliver the small diamond to your teacher and there isn't some deep meaning behind it, you're gonna pay up.
And if there does turn out to be a deep meaning behind it, you'll be the one to pay up. Deal?
Nah, fine, you're on.
All right then. Best of luck on your mission, Private. You should be able to find a small diamond from digging in the mine. Be quick to deliver one to my teacher.
Yeah, I need to get to the mine, but in order to get to the mine, I need to have something warm. Oh yeah, I need the technology from the alien thing or whatever in order to keep my drink warm, so I can have a warm drink when I go up there, if I remember right. But we have another quest for Horatio, so hold up, dude. Horatio!
I am Groot.
He give you some Groot vibes there?
Bravo! That was a grand display of urinary tactics just now, Private.
Damn you!
Zip it, Colonel Mustard, and just give me my money.
Oh, that's right. Here's your payment, Private. Go on, you earned it.
How much you give me? How much you give me?
Thanks,
$100. Nice, that's pretty good. Thanks. Now, about those British Army secrets.
No can do, Private, but don't worry. We've got all the time in the world here. I still need to see whether or not you're truly someone who I can trust with this level of information. So I need you to mark the area 30 more times. Be safe out there, Private.
Son of a bitch. Fuck, we can start now. I'm just gonna switch to another one anyways, I guess. Let's see. Eat a successful Tommy's meat pie. Bronze chunk, iron chunk. Haven't I acquired an onion? Or I'm just growing onions. Maybe that's what it is. So I just need to finish growing the onion, and then I can bring this to Michelle, who I believe is the bar owner, if I remember right. Follow the scent of the dropped item. David O'Reilly asked me to deliver this lost item to its owner. It should be able to track them down by the scent. And so I must have that item in my inventory. Oh yeah, it's probably under important. And it was this, right? So memorize fragrance. It's Elizabeth, though. So that's not good. If it's Elizabeth, how are we gonna... Oh, shit, I have no idea where to even start this. I might have to look up where to go for this one, because I don't even know where to start picking up her scent, you know what I mean? Let me see, I can Google it really quick. It'd be nice to do a couple of these side missions to get some money, you know? We just made that 100 off of Horatio, so... Might use that to fix my teeth so we can have more... what is it, the food or whatever? I don't know what you call it, hunger? Higher hunger level? Let me see, so the good life... Figure out who lost this. Let's see. Photograph. We did that picture already. Oh, that's just a completely different mission. Oh, dang it. Because it just started... What does it have, the same words in it? No. I don't know why that one popped up. There is not much on this game. Got a call from my oral surgeon. Such a nice old school doctor. Calls me every day to see how I'm doing. That's awesome. That is great. You gotta love that. It really makes you feel like he cares, you know? There's like nothing that covers this. There's like not enough of a following of this game for everything to be covered on the internet, you know? The Good Life. Sometimes like there's articles in here that aren't even about the game. Let me just try adding the word game into my search. My Google Foo might not be good enough.
A lot of reviews pop up rather than walkthroughs. Drinking minigame episode 2. Walkthrough part 8. Like, how's that gonna help me? Launch trailer, that doesn't help me. Huh, well, let's have to do something different, because there's nothing on the internet that's directly telling me what to do about that one, so I don't know. Maybe when we go up by the mountain, I'll look, because it must have been where David O'Reilly gave it to us, up by the mountain, because that's where we met him. So maybe that's where it'll start. We'll have to check that out. Well, it's just a WikiHow of 10 steps to living a good life. Yeah, there was another one. Yeah, that was a WikiHow. That was one of them. A lot of stuff like that on there. Let's see. We're going to have to start a different mission then. Why is that green arrow showing right there? It's weird that the green arrow is showing this area. It's like it's saying that I should find her scent here, but I don't. Everything's just a question mark. I've apparently memorized her scent. I should recognize it somewhere. You'd think. Alright, let's just do a different one. Start at the top here. Craving a tropical vacation. Got a strange email from someone named E. Oh yeah, she wants me to take a picture of stuff. That's right, but I have to figure out like where a beach is at, essentially. Portobello mushroom, chestnut belay, and an oyster mushroom. I know I have oyster mushroom. I need 2 more. 1 more chestnut, and I still need the portobello. I don't understand how to get this one. Taking a shower every day and everything. I do that in the game, but she just never... She's always acting like I'm just starting the quest when she talks to me. Mark 30 market spots. Acquire a small diamond. Gain access to 4 outdoor kitchens, which I'm almost there. 3 or 4. 1 more, and we'll get that one. Upload a target. Someone visiting a grave. Oh, yeah, I still need to do that. Okay. Didn't I do that? Didn't I take a picture of that? Oh, I gotta be a human. Can I look at my photos here? Maybe that's in my inventory? Camera. What's the difference between these two? I think I'm able to save despite all I lost due to my debt. It's filled with precious memories and takes photos with a sepia tone. That's what I've been using this whole time, but should I be using the old standard camera? Would that make more sense? How did I get this lens on that camera? I'm not going to question it. A standard photographer's camera, no special features, but it can get most jobs done. It's old, though, so I'll need to be careful. How do I see my images, though? I swear I could see them here. Take photos, switch lens. Huh. Display hot words. Why am I not remembering how to see my photos? Well, hold up. I'm pretty sure I took a photo of someone at a grave, so let me just go home and see if I can upload it. Ah, jeez, my tiny stamina bar. While it's still daytime, I need to make sure I sell my fossils so I can get some medicine. Hey, Neptune coming in with a wow. What's up, dude? How's it going, man? Oh, just kick my house. What the fuck? How are you, dude? Good to see you. It's going well? Nice. That's weird, because it just congratulated me earlier on getting a 500 followers, and now I have 1,000 followers. I don't want to do that yet. I'm going to say no to that. Because I don't want to spend all my money on just getting more slots. The slots could be nice, but I don't earn that much money. Oh yeah, I see, like, someone visiting a grave. There we go. This one seems nicer. It's got 2 people in it, so let's do this one. Put tags. This should finish that quest up. I nabbed pre-made salad. Cool, nice. Feeling a bit famished. Eat up, brother.
Thanks, as always.
$80. Nice. Gotta love it. Making the money.
So now, quest-wise, we should have one list here. There we go. See, did we get an email for that, though? I think that was an email-based quest. Yes, we did. Here we go. Dear Naomi Hayward, this is Lucy Turner from the Morning Bell News. That rustic church looks so sweet and tranquil. It made me realize that I haven't visited my parents' graves in a very long time, so I'll make sure to do that on my next vacation. I don't think we can deny that faith has a great influence on one's happiness, but if the answer was as simple as that, Morning Bell would have nothing to cover. I believe the answer we all seek lies in a much deeper place. So I did a little internet sleuthing on the town, and guess what I discovered? There are apparently more sheep than people out there. Is it really true? Sitting here in my New York City office, I could hardly imagine such a sight. It almost sounds like a different planet. But then I thought, hey, maybe it's connected somehow to the town's secrets. Sorry for throwing any of my idea on you so suddenly like this, but would you mind uploading a picture of a bunch of sheep to Flamingo? The more sheep, the better. I'd like to see at least 10. Phew, I'm already excited. Snap that shot and we'll happily pay you this reward, 100 pounds. Oh yeah, I'll do that. P.S. I've been to my homeland of India a few times, and I'm always surprised at how many people live there. That's why it's so hard for me to believe there's really a place that has more sheep than humans. Alright, you got it. I can figure that out. Also, Dom, the clip used for the startup week lineup is so cute for this game with the skipping. Oh yeah, thank you. I think you were the one that took clips, though, so thank you for clipping it. I thought it was a good clip. Definitely needed to be refreshed from my my reaction to Elizabeth's death. That one was there for a little bit too long, I feel like. Which I meant to change the Grand Theft Auto one this week too. I actually totally forgot about that. I could have done it today. Because we got some Vice City clips I could throw in there. Keep it fresh, you know what I'm saying? Let's go ahead and eat another potato real quick. Time for a potato, Naomi. Your daily potato. 100 pounds for sheep picks, deal. Hell yeah, dude. I'll fucking do that all day.
I'm stuffed.
Hopefully I can find 10 of them nearby. I know there's that farm nearby. Just gotta remember exactly where it is. Ah, son of a bitch. Just need to turn to a dog. Naomi. Alright, let's go sell our fossil real quick. We'll get our food back up by getting rid of this toothache. And we should be good. Just gonna go into the butcher shop. What up, dude? Sell. Ancient fossil for 150 smackers. Hell yeah. Can be used as a material. An unlabeled baggie filled with a strange white powder. What could this be used for? It's $0, so apparently he doesn't want it. Using concoctions, but it is 17. I could get 17 from it. Anything else that's really worth it? Everything can be used as a material, but I just like don't know like where do I use materials? I don't know that yet. But can't be used as a material on its own. Well, I'll sell all those then. Recycle. That sounded very NSFW. Farmers are weird. Yeah. Yeah, the right audience, that could be NSFW, huh? That's all I got to sell, really. Let's see, what can I buy from him? Onion seeds, potato seeds. That's cool that you get seeds from him. A 4-berry pack. A pack that has 4 berries in it. Just 4. And they might all be the same berry. So you know. Cocoa spread is basically Nutella, isn't it? Mortmite is like Marmite, huh? Some milk. An English muffin bun. That's it? Okay. Just want to see if he had any mushrooms, but I guess he doesn't sell mushrooms. dun, 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 dun. Now I want it to go to the veterinary hospital. It's to my right. This way? Am I going the right way? You need to turn to my right. So it's this way. God, Naomi's like the worst runner. I mean, part of it is because we're sick right now and everything. Every time it rains, we catch a freaking cold, man. Oh, sir, you gonna charge me an arm and a leg this time? I'm loath to make any judgment without giving a proper checkup, but you're clearly ill, Hayward. What can I do for you? Fix me! Taking preventative measures is all you can do on your own. Once you're sick, you need to seek help. I need toothache treatment. There we go. Now my toothache is gone. Beautiful. Now we can go eat. Still gonna be a little cold though. Don't know what I'm gonna do for this back pain. Oh shit, wrong way. If I want food, it's the other way, and we gotta be a dog. Let's not fucking waste time being a human. Here we go. Just sip on that Sanima. Let's go ahead and pee here real quick. That's what Horatio wants. That's what he gets. He wants piss covering everything. Gross. Absolutely gross. But hey man, it's just that kind of game, dude. It's just how it be. Alright, let's go ahead and dig here. Come on, ancient fossil. Damn it. Couple more taters. Woo! I guess it's a fun time cooking. Woo!
I'm stuffed. I'm stuffed.
There we go, feeling good. All right, now we could look for those sheep, I guess. Let's do that real quick. I know there's a farm nearby. Just have to remember where it is, or the map can help me. I can do that. That's the hospital. Fancy Bunny. Is this the farm down here? There it is, Burley's Farm. So it's just straight south. I just gotta go straight. I can see the farm. So has everybody got their holiday shopping done? I know there's some of that I still need to do. In fact, I know I told myself I was going to do it earlier today, and I still forgot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 10 though. I need 10 sheeps. Woof woof. God, look how much she has. What? Why does she have one super muscly arm? Did I just not realize that before? Look at that, dude. Girl, I think you need to be a little bit more ambidextrous or something, dude. What the fuck? I haven't even started. Yeah, right now I'm pretty much in the same boat, to be honest. I got a couple people that I want to buy for this year. You sit down and do it, especially if I want to order anything off of Amazon. I need to do it like quick so that it'll actually get here in time. So I'll probably try to do that, get that done tomorrow. That DD on the brain for the past 2 weeks. Yeah, dude, trying to get that one-shot set up, right, dude? I can't wait to see that, by the way. Watch out with that arm, girl. I don't want to get hurt. Don't pet me too hard. You're fucking crazy one arm, dude. Cracking me up. Got some pigs. And I attack the chicken. Can't. Doesn't want to let me do that. Maybe there's a specific spot where I can find more sheep. Charisma went down. Why? I don't understand why that happens. It's so random. Just randomly like, oh, everybody thinks you're an asshole. Like, what I do? I wasn't even near anyone. It's so funny. It's just like, just imagine you and you're just in the middle of your day, just not minding your own business, not even talking to anybody, and then someone just comes up to you and be like, oh, hey, by the way, everybody thinks you're a fucking asshole. It's like, what? It's like in the middle of lunch or something. I have most of my shopping done, but not all. Right on. It's because you attacked the chicken. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that is why. It'd be funny if that literally was why. The game actually like registers that and is like, oh well, gotta have a negative effect of that. Look at all these places I've pissed, dude. I've pissed all over this town. I own this fucking place. All right, let's just try for a different quest for now. We'll try to just look out for sheep, right? While we're out and about, see if we can't find a bunch of sheep. Take a pic. Okay, let's go ahead and see if we can't finish this epilogue up. We've got to talk to a few people, I think. Speak with John, Thomas, and Martha. Okay, they're all kind of spread out, aren't they? Just see who we happen upon first. I think John is in his shop, so he's probably the one we're running to right now. Yeah, as far as the holiday shopping goes, I'm just glad that I got Aaron's care package out today. Anytime I have to go to the post office, it just feels like it's a hassle, even though, like, when I go through with it, it's actually, like, really easy. Like, they do a really good job at the post office of making it very simple. But it's just, like, one of those things, like, I gotta go to the post office, so gotta go do that, gotta fill all that paperwork. John's still in here? John? No, he left for the day. It is 20 o'clock. Let me look at the map real quick. Oh, that's for the witches. Okay. But there's somebody outside of their residence, so let's do that first. See if we can't get to them. Don't go to bed yet. I need to talk to you. Good place. I haven't pissed over there yet. Gotta do that. Hold up, gotta piss you real quick. And dig, come on, ancient fossil! Ooh, dried entrails. It dried up animal's heart. Look, it's even been squished into a pretty heart shape. Can't be used in concoctions. What the fuck, dude? Okay, not what I expected. But hell, I'll take it, dude. There's Johnny boy. Goes home and continues working.
Hey,
Yo, Mickey, were you burning the midnight oil again last night?
Hey,
Oh, Miss Hayward, have you got something you wanted me to take apart? Nah, just coming to check up on you. Wouldn't want to starve to death or anything. Wouldn't want you to starve to death or anything, you know. Cheers. Sorry again for that little incident. So, has everything at home been okay? Yeah, I suppose we're doing all right. and not at the same time. Or and not at the same time. Humans can be pretty difficult to get along with at times, don't you think? Can't say I disagree. I think my old man and I are on the same wavelength. We need to work hard and make sure we get by okay, or else Mum will never be able to relax. But as a Mechie, I know that it's dangerous to force anything to work too hard, you see. Oh, you mean, metal fatigue? Exactly. Human or metal, anything will start to give when it's pushed too hard. Even machines. But for some reason, people like us enjoy keeping ourselves busy, as daft as we may look. My dad started selling mincemeat in croquettes at his shop. But whatever's for sale each day pretty much depends on whatever we had for supper the previous night. For what I know about engineers, a lot of them get excited whenever they're up against a new challenge. You're not wrong, and I reckon he also wants to brag to Mum about it when she gets home. He'll do whatever it takes not to hear, "You two can't do anything without me," when she gets back. Well, I'm just glad you both seem to be alive and all that. Eat right, and make sure you get some rest. There we go. Tied it all up with John. Picked up a beetle on your porch. That's interesting. Oh, what was it that was interesting? What happened? I'm sorry. I think I was in the middle of that cutscene. Oh, she's in there. He or she is in there, and I can't get to them. There's one more person out and about over here, it looks like. Let's try for that one. Or is that the witch? No, they're at this estate cottage. Let's see. Check it out. The entrails, right, gotcha. Right on. Yeah, that's very interesting indeed. I'm really wondering what all concoctions I can make. They have so many ingredients that can apparently be used in them, and I have like no idea what they do. I guess I should peek and see if there's any diggable spots. Okay, nope. Gotta make sure I keep peeing anytime I can. Ah, dang it, I'm heading towards the wrong place. Damn it, I wish I could make a waypoint on the map that I can just know to follow that one instead of just whichever one I happen to look at last. Who's that? Is that Norlock? I think it is. Yep, he's got the bird on his head. Should I become a cat and just jump over shit, or what? Can we come through here? All those scent spots look like road flares scattered on the path. Yeah, they do, yeah. That's true. Guess I'm going to have to be a cat. Hot words updated. Dude, can I enter here though? I guess since it's pink, maybe I can? Open, there we go, okay, cool. Oh, hello, who is this? Never met this guy. Here for a visit, are you? Fair enough. On you go. But, don't feel like you need to ask permission. I'd actually prefer if you didn't and just went on through. What? I've got to stand here all day with no breaks, so I'm to prioritize my energy? Or my energy? What? I don't really understand what he's trying to say. It's hard work, you know, this guard business. I guess he's trying to make a joke about how he's just standing there all the time and he'd rather you not acknowledge him. Fell a little flat for me. Now I'm gonna switch to standing mode real quick. I think I've been sitting for quite a few hours today, so I need to do some more standing. Gotta stand up for myself. There we go. Oh yeah, it feels good on the old hip. Alright, don't go somewhere I can't talk to you, lady.
Hey.
Hey, how's it going? From an objective standpoint, it's neither good nor bad, I would say. Is there something I can help you with, Miss Hayward? Well, not really. Then, if you don't mind, may I ask you a question? I am here to serve, my liege. My, aren't you a cruel one? Although I suppose it is only fair, my own question is cruel in its own way, now that I think about it. Remember what you said to me at the royal tomb. You'll never be the one true king, you hear me? Would you mind explaining why you were so sure of that? Oh, yeah. I guess I did say that. Well, you'll probably find it pretty insulting, humiliating even. You sure? You're honestly warning me now, as if I have anything left to lose. Good point. Anyway, it's simple. You gave up on your dream of becoming a pro painter, right? I still paint.
Nope.
Well, yeah, but
Estrada
as a
_aka
hobby.
_Stella says, should a grilled cheese be the first food I eat when I can chew again?
No, what does Dolus think?
This
What do you
time,
think?
there's actually a chance.
Oh, there you go, yeah. I think so. And we get a lot of positive stuff from Dolus. He's been a real positive guy lately, hasn't he? Oh, looks like my Dolus cam is getting snagged on something. One sec. Should be good now. Adjust it back down. There we go. Should be good. That sounds like a perfect first food. Yeah, why not? Yeah, delicious one. I'm sure it'll be like gourmet, knowing you, Stella. It's not just gonna be regular old grilled cheese. It's gonna have some crazy, delicious ingredients, some exotic stuff in there. I saw one of your old paintings. Honestly, it bored the hell out of me, but it did look professional.
I'm so
The painting of the giant. Well, I also lacked a great deal of skill back then. Skill's the same as money, though. You can never have enough. But that painting of yours was filled with an overwhelming amount of confidence and spirit. I'm gonna become the world's #1 artist. In fact, I know that I already am. I mean, that's what practically every art student thinks, right?
Nope.
Otherwise, why would they ever go to art school? The pressure and uncertainty of it all would be lethal. Yeah, I hear that. Anyway, changing the subjects. The king is #1 as far as the kingdoms go, right? The top of the pyramid. Only God stands above them. It's a king's job to sit all alone in the throne room and order people to go out and die for him. Yes, you're right, but you abandoned the confidence you once had, the belief that you were #1. You gotta be really sure if you're thinking, I'm the greatest ruler in history, ruling the world's greatest kingdom. Otherwise, who would ever follow you? Who would ever die for you? Yes, you're right. This is extremely insulting, especially since I can't even think of a retort. That's why, in the end, you made the right decision. Decision?
Yeah.
You chose your family, didn't you? Both John and Thomas see you as their #1. But what? Honestly, I'm envious of you. If there ever comes a day when you're able to truly see yourself as the world's greatest artist again, and you're able to put all of your heart into painting again as a pro, then I'm sure John and Thomas will both be there to cheer you on. How nice. Naomi's being so nice in her weird way. You don't have to fight and alone anymore. That's what makes you so strong. The stupider you get, the stronger you are. What? You don't even possess a modicum of common courtesy, do you? I'm sorry, but I can't listen to that voice of yours any longer. Would you mind removing yourself from my presence? Sure, no problem. See you around. She doesn't care at all. Doesn't faze her in the slightest. In my family, we make gooey Louis with Munster cheese, or is it Muster? And potato bread. Ooh, nice. I like the gooey Louis. That's a fun name for him, for sure. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. John, Thomas, will you ever forgive me? Such a stubborn queen. What does she care if anyone sees her crying now? Like she said, it's not like she's got anything left to lose. There we go. Now we just need to talk to Thomas and then go to the witch's pharmacy. But first of all, we need to sleep. Look at that. Dog time. It was a digging spot. Come on, ancient fossil. Fucking animal bones, alright. There we go. Keep it nice and coated. Let's see, should we go down this path or... No, I should go to the left and go down the main road. Actually, we should go down this road and see if there's anything to pee on. Ah, damn it, but then there's a gate. My dog can't get through. Son of a... I really wish transforming was faster. In fact, we have to do the transition every time. Being in the rain sounds like a challenge. What is it, a challenge? Why would it be a challenge? I'm not sure I understand that. Seems like it would be easier if anything. You know, when you hear the sound of rushing water, that'd make it real easy for me. We also make swish niche. Is that, am I saying that right? Which is potato niche cut in half and toasted as a bread with Swiss cheese, turkey, and ham in the middle. Huh. I guess I'm not familiar with the term niche. As far as talking about potatoes, I'm not sure what you mean by that. I'm trying to visualize it. I mean, all those ingredients sound delicious for sure. Maybe I'll have to look that up. You get wet, but it's that 50-50 of either being water or pee. Oh, gotcha. That's what, I guess that's what you're trying to say the challenge is? Challenging to know what is making you wet? Is that what we're saying? Alright, let's see here. Then this way. Go take a nice slumber. It's like we're ready to pick some stuff here. Pick some sage. Splatter particles, splash, I mean, yeah. I get you. Uh-oh. What's happening here? Am I full? Harvest. Oh, I was trying to plant some. Okay. So I should have picked some onions just now, right? I should have onions. Yeah, I got 14 onions. Yeah, I got plenty of onions. So we'll plant some more. Yeah, I thought I already had onions, but that one quest said I didn't. There we go. That's all I had, right? Seed-wise. No, I had potato seeds. Let's get some potatoes going too. I'll get those on the other side here. We have like 54 potatoes. And we just keep making more. Alright, time to sleep.
What's it? 3 in the morning. We'll sleep for 6 hours. Nish is a Jewish food. Okay, pronounce kunish. Okay, gotcha. You do pronounce the K. It's like seasoned mashed potatoes inside a fried doughy coating. Okay. It's savory and about the size of your palm. Okay, sounds good. Honestly. Yeah, I've never had that. I think I have heard of kunish, now that you say it like that, now that you're telling me how to pronounce it. I think I have heard that mentioned before, but I just never knew what people were talking about. Hey, my cold's gone. Hell yeah. That means my stamina's back. So we're feeling pretty good except for this back pain. Gonna take a shower, do our makeup. And we'll make some potato. Just need some Suffolk mutton and I can complete this Tommy's meat pie thing, but guess I'm gonna have to wait till we get that mutton. Just is what it is. Are you Jewish by chance, Stella, or know people who are? I think she knows people who are, right? I think you talked about a little bit about that before, Stella.
Woo!
Just go ahead and cook up one more, and then we'll chow down.
Woo!
Yum. Yum.
I'm stuffed.
Yum.
I'm stuffed.
Now we're stuffed. I'm stuffed. And now we need to find the last guy who's over there. Turn into a dog. I think he's the guy that owns the shop earlier. In fact, I even talked to him when I was selling that stuff. I should have just done the quest too. Man, look at all the stamina I have now. Just run forever.
Hey,
Hey, got a minute? Oh, if it isn't Miss Naomi. Sorry for, lying to you about John and stuff. Oh, I know you only did it to keep us out of danger. Look, it was an emergency, okay? Just desperate measures, you know the drill. Oh, I know. Sometimes you need to break a few rules in order to survive. And no matter what happens, your tummy will always continue to rumble. Don't cry over spilt milk, just eat some meat. I have no idea what that's supposed to mean, but I'm glad you seem to be doing okay. Okay? I'm better than okay. I did a lot of thinking over these past few days, Oh, I've got a tough road ahead of me for sure. But that just means it's time for me to stand up and fight. It's the kind of trouble you can't run from, right? That's right, so I'm gonna fight where I've got the best advantage. And what's the advantage, you ask? Why, calling on a fellow neighbor with a loud, friendly voice. If a problem needs smarts, I can just leave that to John. He's got enough brain power for both of us. You hear? He's working on developing something called Telexistence right now. Whoa, sounds cool. But I won't let him take all the glory. We're gonna make sure Martha comes home with a smile.
Yeah.
I'm rooting for you. There we go. Time to go talk to the witch lady. So it says, I am not Jewish. I am born again a non-denominational Christian, but my best friend is an Orthodox Jew, and I also live in a very Jewish area. There you go. Yeah, just living around people of a certain culture can get you to be exposed to their cuisine and stuff, I guess, right? I'm sure there was some, because I knew a Jewish family as well, and I'm sure there were dishes that they made that were Jewish, and I just didn't even know it, you know what I mean? That kind of thing. Ah, gotcha. I was just curious. I don't practice either, but I celebrate Hanukkah every other year with friends from Tel Aviv. Hey, nice, there you go. It's cool to celebrate other people's cultures and stuff, right? Helps you feel closer to them, I think.
Let's go through here. I'll turn to the cat. We'll jump over this wall. Make some really good latkes and fried matzo. Nice. All right, witch lady. Can we make some decoctions yet or what? I got a bunch of shit to make stuff with.
Hey,
Yo, witchy woman. You look as unique as always.
oh?
Oh, perfect timing, sweetheart. There have been some developments, big ones. Relax, Granny. What's wrong? It's pretty substantial. The whole world will never be the same again. Wait, what? Just calm down and walk me through it. You expect me to calm down at a time like this? Once you hear what's happened, you'll tear your hair out. You probably don't know this, but there's a royal tomb right deep in the forest of the edge of town.
Oh?
And guess what? A huge weird light went shooting out from it. Yeah, I know. You saw it too, eh? Well, it was so bright and flashy, how could you miss it? When that light went flashing through the sky, all sorts of ideas started rushing into my head. Delicate, daring ideas, unlike any thoughts I'd ever thought before, sweetheart. Like a blend of soft, rich coffee beans, there were the ideas to end all ideas. Meaning... Meaning I just figured out how to whip up a whole new slew of concoctions, sweetheart. I've got some ideas for some concoctions with brand new effects. It's a recipe revolution, and we all know you Yanks love those.
Yeah, baby.
Hell yeah, thank you, weird light thing. Oh, they're gonna be weird pills, though, all right, and you will get to enjoy them all. How's about that for some fortune, sweetheart? New recipes unlocked. It appears that the spirit of Cortana left behind a gift for you. Thanks to the spirit's magic, you can now brew new concoctions at the witch's house. You can carry concoctions in your inventory, so they're sure to come in handy on your travels. Be sure to make use of them on your adventures through rainy woods. See, the spirit of Cortana wasn't a total slacker after all. There you go. Got Hydrate from Neptune. You got it, bud. Appreciate that. And there we go. Completed. Now we've officially completed Route C. Thank you, Neptune. Little Sprite here. So said, no, that's cool. I love other cultures and religions. I have friends who are atheists and gay as fuck. Okay. And I love them so much. They don't go around throwing Bibles like ninja stars. I just ask that the same way I don't push my beliefs on others. They respect that I believe what I believe. Bottom line, be a good human. Yeah, sure. For sure. Be a good human needs to be a Stella official merch shirt. Yeah, there you go. Stella merch. That's fun. I like that. All right, let's see what she's got to say.
Huh?
What'll it be, sweetheart? I need some meds. Just bring me the ingredients, and I'll make you whatever you like, sweetheart. Alright, they're pretty cheap, but that's nice. I just need the ingredients, so the ingredients are sort of like the big price here, which is good. We got liquid vitae. Liquid stabilitus. So they're just basically the same things that foods do, except it's now in a packageable form that I can take with me in a way. Sena boost, Sena region. Vitality pills. Did I already have some of these? I think I have some of those in my inventory. Insomniac pills. Arador salve. Salve that temporarily boosts stamina recovery speed, good for long excursions. So it's like medium. Hercules salve. Okay, then salves are like the next thing up from. Okay. Interesting. Vitality capsules. I do have some insomniac extract as well. Suspicious liquid. A highly suspicious looking liquid. Maybe something weird will happen if I apply it to something. Can't be used as a material. Okay, that's interesting. Magical liquid. Cold medicine. I can make cold medicine. I just need 2 thyme seeds and 6 tear fruits. Man, that would be nice to be able to make that. Just have cold medicine on hand. A mellow poultice. Lumbago treatment. Oh, that could be nice. Lumbago treatment's pretty expensive as well. Hell, any of the treatments are. I have 1 carnivore frang, but I need to keep seeds on me, apparently. I didn't realize that. I wish I got seeds every time I harvested something. Energy potion. Ultimate potion. Stamina boost, defense up, and attack up. Glutton potion for hunger stuff. And that's the top guy right there. So I really can't make a whole lot. There's only 2 scarabs for this one, man. Scarabs are rare. I just got one. A bunch of seeds. Like, all of these take some sort of seed. So I guess the higher up ones do. A lot of the... Oh, hell, there's a lot of them do. What do I really need? If anything, I need something that eats. But I can't... Anything that I can eat, I can't. The only thing that really affects that is the glutton potion, right? Nothing else does food. Or hunger, or whatever. Yeah, none of it does. So I'm really not all that interested, lady. Alright, so now my main quest is onward to the grungy old castle. Head to the old castle on the lake. This is one I had earlier, I think, too. Let's look at what we got, and we'll see where we want to go from here. Try that out. If the project I've been planning takes off, that'd be my first match. That'll be my first match. What do you mean by that, so? Sorry, did I get out of the conversation somehow? Did you mean merch? Because we just talked about the merch shirt? I'm sorry. I think I'm just, it's going over my head. Whatever's going on there. The Secrets of the Happiest Town in the World. That's the main quest. This high-tech thingy. I feel like that's what I want to do next. So we got to look at that photo and find that lake. There was some sort of lake, right? I think that should be my important stuff. There's a photo clue 2. Photo evidence 1, photo clue 2. I know we already looked for this, but I'm gonna have to look again. Where could this lake be? It's got some like sinister music playing right now. Shit, man, I don't know. This is the closest one to like the shape, but the rest of it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can't look this one up. I've already scanned the whole map, and I really just don't feel like scanning through it again. So let's just see if we can't. A little bit of a shortcut here. The good life. Find the high tech thing. There we go. Auto completed. I'm gonna have to do videos because there's no like posts on it. I'm gonna have to watch someone's stinking playthrough. At what point do they go to the lake? Gosh, this is why I don't like videos, guys. I wish they would at least let you make chapters, even if you're not like a YouTube partner or whatever. But then maybe perhaps these people would at least bother to go through and make chapters of where the different key points are. Okay, this is that they're at the lake now. I just need to figure out where they are on the map, though. They are north of the house. That helps a little bit, just looking at their compass. There's my home, so it's north. I just don't know how far north. And that's the top of the map. Okay, what's with this like sinister sounding music, dude? I don't understand. Is it this little lake here? No, that's not the shape of it. I see part of the shape on their map. None of this looks like it. Is it like a body of water I can't see on the map? Because that would be ridiculous. There's no way that that's how the game would work, right? Could it be this one? It might be that one. Let's try it. I'm gonna go over there and see if it doesn't look anything like what I'm seeing here. The thing that's throwing me is that when I look at this person's compass, the lake looks thinner than it does in the map on here. Oh shit, I meant the dog. But I think it could be that one. Squirrel! Get him! Gotcha. Red squirrel meat. Yum. Rabbit! Dang it. Come on, get the rabbit. Got him. Got a shrine up here. And then... should be just north of here. Yeah, like directly north from here. Can I jump over this as the dog? Come on! Damn it. Come on, I can do this as the dog. Come on. Come on now. Come on. Damn it. It sucks to have to switch the cat just to make it over a fucking fence, dude. I don't know why, but that little animation just takes like too long for me. Alright, I can go back to dog. You know, remember the book series Animorphs? I didn't watch the books, but it was a show as well, if I remember right. Wasn't it? Wasn't it also a show? I think there's a show called Animorphs. Maybe they weren't related. But I never read the books. I do remember there being kids at school that read them, though. It was published by the Scholastic Book Company. The series was a good read IMO. Yeah, the TV show was kind of meh. Yeah, I wasn't into the TV show. I just, I had seen it a few times. But, yeah, not really into it. But I remember there being kids at school who were really into the book series. So you're probably thinking about it because the fact that I can turn into cats and dogs in this game? Is that what made you think about that, Neptune? Makes sense to me. Gotta be getting close to that lake now, right? Did I pass it somehow? I did pass it. Shit, okay. It's an easy lake to miss, apparently. Oh, here it is. It's got a scarecrow in it? Why is that? Very strange. Someone sent. Some sort of animal scent. So now that I'm here... Oh, damn it. I'm supposed to speak with Clay. That's the thing I should be doing, not going here yet. I forgot. I had one more step before I actually had to find the thing, because I had to talk to her. Damn it. You fool. Alright, she's over here at this portal. Who knows? She might actually teleport before I get over there. I should just get to the nearest teleporter, huh? Just teleport to her. You never know if she's about to teleport or not. Let's go over here. We got a shrine. I wonder if they will do a sequel to this game. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I kind of doubt it, but I honestly have no idea. That's a good question, man. It's like a superhero, dude. This deserves to have a picture taken of it. For sure. Howl of Rage statue. Cool. Anyways, shrine time. Hello, Mr. Fox. Oh, damn it. No, that's not what I meant. I meant to hit the back button. I can look at the map. I want to see if she's still there. She is. She is still there. Please stay there long enough for me to teleport. What do you want to do? I want to teleport to another shrine. And I want to be the one that this person is at. Oh, here it is. I went past it. Doop. $10. You got it. Take me there. I wanna go there. I think in some ways this game is a spiritual successor to Deadly Premonition. I think. I know it's made by the same guy. It has a lot of like similarities in some ways to Deadly Premonition. I've never played it, but I've watched it played a little bit. Although I'll say this one has a lot more polish, and it just feels better than it seems like Deadly Premonition would.
Hey,
So, who are you again?
you're right.
Clay! Emma told me about you. Oh, okay. Nice of her to save me some time. Here, this is for you. The high-tech thingy's hidden somewhere in this area. How am I supposed to narrow it down based on a photo like this? Ah, well. Seems like the kid's enjoying this game, so I might as well play along a little bit more. Photo clue number 1. Thanks, Hattie. Hattie? Sorry, I'm just not that good at remembering kids' names or faces. You're kind of creepy, ain't you, Miss Hayward? What'd you say? Bye. Me creepy?
Yeah, baby.
There we go. Yeah, baby. A photo from the scenery, and a photo from the sky. Should be able to figure out the general area with these. Won't really know until I go there, though. Until I go find the cough high-tech thingy. I have no idea what the hell I'm going to find, but I'm getting kind of excited for some weird reason. Get excited, Naomi. Hell yeah. Now the question is, do we spend another $10 to zip over there? Probably. Aliens, man. It's aliens. I'm not saying it's aliens, but it's aliens. This is where I would like to go. $10? Sure. Go for it. I'm getting kind of sleepy. You tell us not the first time we made that joke over here, Neptune? I think I made that when we were playing Outer Wilds, maybe? I think. And somehow you'd have that meme. There you go. Androids, aliens, or wizards? Hey, why not all three? Why not an android alien wizard? You know? Why not? I believe it. I think it's dog time. We gotta sniff it out. Boo.
How are you?
Miss Hayward! Whoa, you scared me. Why do people in this town always come up out of nowhere and start talking to me like it's no big deal? I can't believe you actually made it here. You really found the spot using nothing but the photos as hints. It's super awesome. Yeah, it was nothing but the photos as hints. That's all I use. Well, if you say so. But now what should I do? Oh, here, just take this. Old label. An old label that was attached to the thingy and apparently still smells like it. Here's your last scent. It's the label that was on the high-tech thingy. I'm sure it's got the scent of a high-tech thingy all over it. You'll be able to find where it's hidden as long as you have it sent, right? I know you can do it. Please, Miss Hayward, find the high-tech thingy. And she runs away.
Jeez.
What the hell? Now even the brat knows I can transform and track smells?
Yeah.
Whatever. There's only one thing to do now. Memorizing the scents. Yeah, I know how to do that. Digging points. Yep, got it. Thank you. Memorize that scent. Woof. Duck! Damn duck. Not what I'm looking for.
fucking duck? Get out of here. I can smell our friggin' ducks. Smelly ass ducks. There we go. There's something. Did the tag take a fucking walk? Sniffing all over the place. There we go. Like, seriously, how is it scent all over the place? Something to pee on over there. Something to pee on over there. Got a pee to dig. Then we can dig right here. And we got it. Old thermos. I knew it was going to be a thermos. High-tech thingy. That's a game called Destiny. Oh, androids, aliens, and wizards. Yeah, it's basically Destiny. I can see that. An old beat-up thermos. At least that's what it looks like. According to Emma, it's a special thingy that never gets cold.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, this has got to be it. I found the high-tech thingy.
Wait a minute. This looks just like a thermos. It's just a thermos. One that would look right at home in an elementary school kid's lunchbox. I should have known she was making up all that UFO crap. There's no way such a profitable scoop would fall right into my lap like that. This world doesn't work that way.
Oh, jeez.
Oh well. Not like I really ever believed her in the first place. At least I found a way to keep my Irish coffee warm while I'm climbing the mountain. Time to head back to David and break into that mine once and for all. Hold on though, I wonder how long this thing's been hidden here.
Seriously?
It looks really gross. I'll have to make sure it gets properly sanitized before anything goes in it. So was that the next part of the quest, is sanitize it? Put hot coffee and whiskey in the thermos. Okay. I guess we're not sanitizing it. I guess the whiskey's gonna sanitize it. Hey, what's up, Purple? How are you? Thanks for the lurk. Hopefully you're having a good day. Thanks for coming by. Hopefully you're ready for some of the good life. As we live in that good life, baby. I feel like I want to take some of Naomi's like voice lines to make them channel point redeems, you know what I mean? Like her, yeah, baby, and stuff, you know? I think it's funny. Hey, can we get a shout out for Purple Space Cat? If you guys haven't checked her out, you should check out her channel. She likes to have fun, just like we do. Or even the talking sword voice lines. Yeah, that could be cool too. Yeah, the talking sword ones. Yeah. I guess I was just thinking about Naomi's because they're repeated throughout the game. But yeah, the talking sword. Cortana had some great voice lines. Like, throw me in the lake, throw me in the lake, throw me in the lake. That was great. Thank you, Noah. Guys should go check her out if you haven't yet. Can we get to the bar before it gets too dark? Is my coffee still there? My Irish coffee? I had it sitting on a table, I think. No, it's gone. Somebody drank it or they threw it away. Fair enough. What's the crack? Brought a feckin' thermos with ye now, did ye? You're more a boozer than I gave you credit for. How else do you think I incurred all this debt? Anyway, just make sure you wash that thing out before you use it. Might as well scrub it down with alcohol while you're at it. Now you're sucking diesel. I'll have this back to you right away. This is the right hefty thermos, like. I'll probably stay warm. It'll probably stay warm when you're right in the thick of all that snow. Even David should be satisfied with this one.
Hey, wait. Are you sure you watched it?
She just put the drink in there.
Here you are, all ready.
Seriously?
Ready my ass. Are you sure you really watched it like I told you to? Sure, sure. It's all clean and shiny like. Why do I not believe you?
Whiskey with hot coffee and dirt. A strange thermos filled with whiskey and a bit of hot coffee. Apparently this thermos will stay warm no matter where I take it. I like how it's filled with whiskey and a bit of hot coffee. And I think it's supposed to be the other way around, I thought. Who the fuck am I to know what an Irish whiskey is? It's gonna get us drunk, it's gonna get stress relief and max ammo boost, so yeah. I'm for it.
Why is it so hard to get one measly cup of coffee around here? New York practically has a coffee shop on every corner now. And if you want a thermos, you just need to order one on your phone, and it'll come in the mail the next day.
Yeah, you don't have to get fucking photo clues to try to find it. And now we gotta report back to David O'Reilly. Kevin Clark. Have I met this guy yet? Hold up, hold up. That's weird. I was supposed to be right around here.
Nuh-uh.
Did I go the wrong way?
Hey,
Yo, let me guess. You're a tourist.
That's funny, like, he's inside the building. He's not even here anymore, but he's talking to me somehow. Yeah, I'm a tourist, so what? You got a problem with that?
I'm just surprised to see another outsider down here in Hicksville.
Well, in case you didn't know, the world's round. And in this day and age, people are free to travel wherever they please.
Guess you got a point there. Anyway, I'm not from around here either, so I just thought I'd say hello.
Okay. If that floats your boat.
nope.
You know, I kind of expected you to be a little friendlier. I mean, look at you. You're a walking cry for attention, but you don't want to talk to me? Give me a break.
I'm busy.
Busy? Doing what? In case you didn't notice, you're out in the middle of nowhere. There isn't even anywhere to sightsee out here, buddy.
Hey, I never said I came here to sightsee, now did I?
Then what the hell did you come all the way out here for?
Yeah.
I'm on a mission. I need to find the Promised Land.
The Promised Land?
Yup, that's what I said. A while back when I was traveling through the mountains on the far northern end of India, I found some very unusual photos. There were 3 of them, and it seemed like they were pointing to some kind of treasure.
Oh yeah? Treasure, huh? Go on.
But they were so old and faded that I couldn't make out any of the crucial details in each spot. So I thought if I took the photos in the same places, from the same angles, I might be able to figure it all out.
And this is where your crazy journey ended up leading you?
Yup.
3 photos, huh?
Once I get 3 new photos of each landscape, I'm sure they'll lead me to a very bright future. Okay, well I know where that's at. I think I can guess where that's at. I've never seen that yet.
You think that bright future has any hope of rewarding you with an abundance of sustenance?
Yay!
Oh yeah, I'm positive. Well, hell, I'm more than positive. Nothing but pure sustenance for the body and the soul.
You found the photos in India, but I guess it's possible they could have somehow originated over here. Whatever the case, this smells like profit to me. Ahem. You know, I think I may be able to help you out here. Despite how I may look, I'm a professional photographer. Top class, straight from New York.
Wow.
Whoa, really? That's awesome.
Yeah, and if you want, I could even go and take those photos for you.
Seriously? Wow, that's really nice of you.
Just leave it to me. In exchange, once we get the photos together, I'll be expecting a little kickback.
Yeah.
Don't worry. Despite how I may look, I'm actually loaded. Yup. Rich enough to stuff you in the brim. Stuff you to the brim.
Thanks, but I'd prefer cash. Besides you look anything but rich to me. How about sharing a cut of that bright future with me instead?
Huh? That's all you want? Sheesh, you're a weird one, all right.
Yeah.
But if that's all you want, that's fine by me.
Yeah, baby.
Sounds like a deal. First things first, I'll try to locate the spot that's in that picture. Mind if I borrow it for a bit?
Sure thing.
Please.
I'll just be here dreaming of my bright future, so feel free to bring me the new picture whenever.
Bye.
I'm counting on you. You're my only hope.
See ya.
Leave it to me.
There we go. We'll save that for later. Interesting. Right now I want to get back to David, but I guess it's the middle of the night, so we should go home and sleep. Hey, Norlock, he's got a quest for me, doesn't he? Let me talk to him real quick.
How are you?
The time has come, my dear Hayward, to test your abilities as my assistant.
Seriously?
What? Why?
Someone in town is in possession of the home sketch, which I used to worship the master detective. But I thought you were more of a Poirot guy. Didn't he say that last time? Have you and Noah for my inspiration of voice acting? Oh, thanks, you. I appreciate that. So me and Noah need to collaborate sometime or something. Noah will figure something out, huh? Wouldn't that be interesting? Naturally, I drew the sketch myself. Your task is to use your powers of deduction to determine the identity of the person who possesses the sketch.
Okay, but why do I have to do it?
I know. Allow me to give you a little hint. It's connected to the food I love more than any other.
Damn you!
Listen to me, damn it!
Ah, yes. I might as well give you one more hint as well. There is nothing more deceptive than an obvious fact.
We'll meet again.
I wish you the very best of luck. I mean, it's fish and chips, right? I mean, would we relate to that? Because of that? Because the parrot always says that?
Fish and a chips.
Me dubbing anime or rewrite lines in anime to make them funny. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's what we did when I was in college. We had a project where my audio teacher, I don't remember what the class was actually called, but it was some audio class. His favorite anime was Code Geass, and we took a scene from that and redubbed it. It was a lot of fun. And there was a couple of people who were really good at like ad-libbing stuff, and it would just made it so much funnier. So you just make the entire scene like it was a very serious scene, but we would make it like a comedy thing sometimes, just because there's a couple of people in the class who are just really good at that.
At this rate, he'll only end up annoying me even more if I don't play along with his little detective game of his.
Sure. Let's see where it takes us. Order Norlock's favorite food. Oh, we just gotta order it from somewhere. Okay. Well, I'm sure this is not open anymore. No, it's not. Mushroom and Evans is not open. So let's go home, sleep, and then I guess we can try to knock that out. See if Norlock gives us any moolah. Yeah, in that same class too, we had to pick like a scene from a movie and just do ADR, like automatic dialogue replacement for it, which is basically like dubbing but for like live action stuff. Because mostly I guess it's because they're trying to actually replace it with the lips, I think is why they call it ADR rather than dub. Anyways, and me and my partner, we chose a scene from Superbad, which is the scene when the two cops are talking to McLovin while he's in the back seat, and they're telling him like what's his name? Seth Rogen's talking about how he thought there was going to be cum all over everything or whatever, and all that. It was pretty funny. I had to do a live dubbing for a VA competition. It was stressful but really fun. Oh wow, live dubbing for a competition, dude. That sounds like it would be very nerve-wracking, dude. You'd have to have like some confidence going into that for sure, man. I'm sure you did great though, Noah. You know, it's kind of funny, I just realized, is Deadly Premonition, the game that the creator of this game made before this one, also had a whistle theme to the entire game. I can't remember how it goes, but like how this one has that whistle theme that we're hearing right now, like that other game had a different whistle theme as well, but it was always like a whistling thing. It's just like an interesting connection there. I got some special credit, but didn't place anywhere near the top 10. Aw, dang, I'm sorry, dude. But you deserve to, damn it. We need a little bit more time. Take another 3-hour nap. That's how I like to do my mornings. I wake up, look around, and then sleep for 3 more hours. Just kidding. Maybe an hour, but not 3. Let's see, let's get some food real quick.
Woo!
Woo!
I think I'll try to probably grab a couple of the voice lines from this game
I'm stuffed.
and make them like sound alerts or whatever.
I'm stuffed.
I'll just make them super cheap ones or whatever for you guys. If I remember correctly, it was a live dubbing of a web show called Epithet Erased. Okay, I played a beefcake called Indus. Nice. I'm stuffed. Hell yeah, I'm stuffed, brother. She must be related to Ric Flair. Oh, we got some stuff to pick. Let's do it, dude. Harvest it up. Look at all these freaking onions, dude. I should be able to make that dish down at the 1977. Alright, so let's go order Norlock's favorite food. I wonder what the back pain is doing to me. Come on, baby. Yes, ancient fossil. Fuck yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. I never had the opportunity to do VA stuff. I'm sure it requires a lot of practice and line reading skills. Yeah, I think it kind of just takes like, I think if someone knows kind of like the little things that people are looking for, it's not too hard to direct somebody who doesn't have that much experience, I think, but there are some people it comes easy to than others, I will say. And I'm just saying that based off of my class, because we had a whole class that was very diverse, and some people took to it very easily, and some people it was really hard to get them to even follow like a direction. You tried to direct them a little bit and they'd still just give you the same read every time, and it was just like, okay, I need you to actually like say it like you're in the situation. You know what I mean? Because that's a struggle for some people to actually like say it like they mean it for some reason, and I'm not sure what makes it difficult for them. But yeah, so I just know that some people seem to find it easier than others, it seems like. But I'd say like some people just needed a little bit of direction, and then they did a really good job too, you know? Or just like to loosen up sometimes. I think that's a big part of it, is just people who were uncomfortable. And that's always kind of what I thought about those people who weren't doing the greatest job, is probably just they were uncomfortable. You know, there's like a bunch of people in the class here. We can all hear them in the headphones. You know, all that stuff. You got to be willing to do it in front of other people. That's definitely true. Feed me, Seymour. The biggest thing I learned that you need to have is confidence. Yeah, exactly, Noah. That's what it is. You need to be able to be comfortable, which I think takes confidence, right? Because, yeah, in order to, like, get in character, you can't be all, like, tied up, you know, and, like, scrunched up or whatever. You gotta relax, dude. Just let it go. It's like, one thing, I'm always comfortable. Hey, there you go. Which is why I stream. There you go, man. I'm not always comfortable, but I stream anyways. Shit, what was I gonna say? I don't remember. I think I was gonna say something, but I totally forgot. It might come back to me. But hell yeah, dude. Glad to hear that you're always comfortable, Neptune. I use D&D to practice new voices. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I found that for me, I think if you watched my stream like when I first started versus now when I do Phoenix Wright streams, I think I do a lot better. I don't know that I could quantify what I've gotten better at it anyway, but I think I have. I feel like and I can hear the nuance sometimes, I guess, when I'm doing like different female voices. That's the thing that I feel like I've gotten the most better at, is female voices and actually creating a variation between females, which probably doesn't really help me that much in like a VA type of way, because I probably would never get cast to be a female, although I would totally play a female if someone wanted me to voice one. But I'm sure there's plenty of females out there that could do it, that are willing or whatever. And try to be anyway. Hell yeah, man. I think it comes off. You look comfortable whenever I watch you, Neptune. I think you seem like a confident dude. Gotta be fish and chips. Where's fish and chips? Fish and a chips. Oh no, now we're on to the drinks. Did I pass it?
Do they call it something else? It's gotta be fish and chips. Haggis, neeps, and tate and tatties. Like seafood, asparagus, or cream dog, roast. Does that? Yeah, it's not on there. He doesn't. I guess he doesn't sell it. Maybe someone else does. I don't know what other. I mean, maybe in 1977. I kind of doubt it. That's the only other place that sells like food, though, right? Mostly booze.
Hey,
I need a drink, but I don't. I need something to eat. Drunken rabbit and turnip pie. Yeah, they got some food, right? Bar food. Bangers and mash. That sounds delicious. I love a banger and mash. Thanks, man. Yeah, you got it. I thought your voice acting has been great since Night in the Woods. That's when I saw you relax and enjoy. Yeah. Well, honestly, Night in the Woods was the first time I ever did it. Well, no, that's not true. Because we played one game before that. Because what got me to start Storytime Tuesday in the first place was one night when I played Katana Zero. Because Katana Zero had come out on Game Pass and I really liked it and it had a cool story. And so then I played that and I remember that one didn't have any voice acting in it, so I just read it. And then I think I got some really good feedback from you guys. And then I thought, like, well, maybe we can start doing like a story game type of thing. And I had always wanted to play Night in the Woods because I watched Dodger play it way back in the day and I loved watching her playthrough. So yeah, then I played that and I tried to, basically I was very inspired by Dodger and I tried to basically do it similar to what she did and just give everybody voices and stuff. And then that kind of got me into wanting to continue doing games like that, you know? So it was a kind of an interesting build up to it. Because I've never really thought of myself that much as... I mean, I've always wanted to maybe like be an audiobook reader or something. I always thought that would be kind of cool, or to be a narrator. But to actually do character voices didn't really enter my mind too heavily until Night in the Woods, to be honest. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. But I'd like to think that if I did Night in the Woods again, I'd do a better job. I know in Night in the Woods, one of the things I struggled with was any side character, I'd forget their voice. And I feel like I'd be a little bit better about that now. Maybe not totally better, but a little bit. I can still forget voices sometimes, but I'm getting better at remembering voices and being able to like snap to voices in the middle of conversations and stuff. Phoenix Wright has helped me out with that so much. Being able to go from, oh, I'm a little girl to now I'm Detective Gumshoe to now I'm Phoenix, now I'm the judge or whatever, you know, like really fast. That I've gotten better at, and I don't know how useful that talent is, but I think I've gotten better at it. You might need to make it, potatoes and fish. It said to order it, I think is what the thing said, but maybe I do need to make it. You might be right. Was Katana Zero the one that you start over each time and talk to the guy and could follow commands or resist? Yes, that is the one. You're right, absolutely. 100% that's the one. So, yeah, Katana Zero, if any of you guys who weren't here when I played it, if you guys have not played Katana Zero, you should check it out. It's a really good game, and it has an awesome story with 3 different endings. I think we got all the endings on stream, too. Because one of the endings is like in the middle of the game, and then you continue, and I think there's 2 other endings that are actually endgame. It was great. Pickled cockles, pork scratchings. Oh, there it is, fish and chips. I guess I don't have to make it. I can just buy it right here. This has got to be what he wants. Look at that, you get no snooze, healthy, stomachs, satiation, stay full in Sanma region. This is a great dish, dude. Here we go, we're ordering it. If it's not fish and chips, I'll be so mad. That fucking bird's been saying it this entire time. I mean, I'll be able to eat it either way, right? Hey, has Norlock come in here lately? Boy, that's right. I forgot he'd given me a message to pass on to ye, like. When you order a plate of fish and chips, I'm supposed to tell ye I bought something at Fancy and Bunny yesterday. Yikes, we're entering super old RPG territory here. Regardless, I've got no idea what he's going on about, so good luck to ye, little Miss Assistant. Give me a break. I'm not even getting paid for this. Yeah, in fact, I'm paying for it. So, should I just eat it? Do some legwork at Fancy Bunny. Apparently, I need to eat this. I bought this for myself. Hell, I'm getting those bonuses, then fuck it. Here we go. Well, what? I don't see any of the icons. Usually it shows me that I'm, like, extra rested and stuff, but it didn't show me anything. What the fuck? I wonder if that's what, like, my sore back does. Maybe it prevents me from getting some of those, like, over stamina
effects or something. I don't know. 'Cause I'm just wondering what it does. That was such a good game. It was. It was like, yeah, it was the birth of Storytime Tuesday, you know? I remember I started playing that on Tuesdays because all of our other days were like taken up because that was before I was like 5 days a week or 6 days even. And yeah, I was just like, you know, I really want to play this game on stream, but I don't want to wait to play it, so I'm gonna just stream on Tuesday. So I started streaming on Tuesdays, and then yeah, we just kept it up ever since, man. It's fun to go back and think about how those things worked out.
Oh, it's you.
What are you waiting for? You need something, right? Shop, so let's chat. Let's chat.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, welcome to Fancy and Bunny. How can I help you?
I'm here on a bit of an errand today. Has Norlock come around lately? That bargain bin Sherlock is dead set on testing my abilities as an assistant.
And you have risen to the occasion, I see.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Oh, well, I hope you aren't trying to get me wrapped up in anything. I'll be happy to help you out, though. Honestly, it sounds kind of fun. He came here to buy some ink. He said he was going to use it to test his assistant.
Ink? I might be able to track its scent. Do you have another bottle of that same kind of ink he bought?
I'm afraid I'm completely sold out. It was an unusual type, so I only ordered 2 bottles.
Seriously? I'm out of clues then. No, wait. I'm still... Okay. Damn, I'm sharp today. You said you ordered 2 bottles and Norlock bought 1, right? Then who did you sell the other bottle to?
I don't like giving out my customers' personal information, but I suppose this test is an exception. I think I sold it to that stupid novelist. All right, I know who you're talking about. William Dickens. Here we go. Big Willie style. Why is it always raining here? It's just because it's in the UK. Wrong button. Meant to jump there, not attack. Hello, William.
Hey,
Hey, I got a question for you. You bought a bottle of rare ink at Fancy and Bunny, right? Mind letting me borrow it for a bit?
I have no words.
Just how intrusive and unmannerly can you possibly be? This ink is a very special type that I specifically chose for signing autographs, making it not only a very special kind of ink, but one that now has additional value. I could never allow any manner of common simpleton to touch it.
Then just give me your signature. Write on a scrap of paper or anything. I don't care.
I only give signatures out to my true fans. Otherwise, what worth would my signature have?
Could this guy be any more of a pain in the ass? Could you tell me where one of your true fans is then? I mean, I might as well go ask them what they found so stimulating about your work, right?
Indeed.
In that case, I suppose I could tell you. Just yesterday, I gave a small girl my signature. She was frozen in place and staring at one of my books, after all. I figured a little surprise like that was the least I could do from one of my younger, more bashful devotees. I think he meant do for, but the word that it wrote was from. I could do from them. I think he meant to do for them. Find the girl who got an autograph from William Dickens. Are you fucking kidding me? All right, Norlock, you can go fuck yourself. We'll do that later, I guess. I really don't want to, like, I have to investigate every fucking little girl here just to find out. Like, that sounds boring. I don't really work on the photos right now. We could go back to the mountains. The old castle on the lake. Yeah, let's go back to the mountains. Old David O'Reilly. Switching to dog mode. Let's book it. Nope, we can pee over here. Gotta pee every chance we get. I want to find more sheep. Yeah, I'd like to find more sheep too. We'll have to keep a lookout for that on our way up here to the north. Maybe we'll find a place that has sheep. Because the local place only had 5 sheep. I need 10. So let's just remember to keep our eyes peeled for some additional sheep. Or maybe they come out, more of them come out at that place when it's not raining. I don't know. I think I only went over there while it was raining. Damn freaking stone fences that feel like they're pointless. What are you keeping in or out? I'm not sure. What are these for? Okay, dog time. I just wish I could go straight from cat to dog. That's all I really want. Or vice versa. Hey, thanks for coming by to hang out today, by the way, guys. Always appreciate you guys being here, all you lurkers as well. That means you too. Honestly, it's some awesome countryside, you know? I need more sheep. Wake up, sheeple. Okay, we've already gone towards that building, so let's go this way. Go see what's out here. Maybe a whole lot of nothing, but guess there's a spot I can pee over here, so I should probably check it out. Go ahead and mark it again. Dinosaur Fang, nice. That's one I can sell for quite a bit, I think. Hell yeah. That's a treasure. DD streams help, hell yeah. Glad to hear that. Oh, there's 3 things in one spot? Hell yeah, I'll take it. Give it to me. Give it to me, baby. Uh-huh, uh-huh. I could open up this cooking spot if I haven't yet. Have I? I have not. This will be the final one that I need for my quest. How much? 75? Yeah, I can do that. There we go. And now we've completed that, so hopefully I'll be able to turn that in for some money. Oh, I already get the money. Nice. So that helps pay a little bit of the money back for this last one.
All right, that makes 3. Time to head back to the stash.
Seriously?
God damn it, you scared me.
Damn you!
Would you just cut it out already?
Indeed.
It appears you have successfully completed your task, Miss Hayward.
Nope.
Are you even listening to me?
I hereby grant you a special license to use the tents at our campsites whenever it suits you. Thank you very much for your continued patronage.
Yeah, whatever. I feel like I got taken for a ride here, but I'm gonna make sure I get my money's worth out of those damn tents. Being able to sleep outside of town is gonna be awesome. I'll even get a chance to save, too.
Huh?
Save?
Just forget it. You wouldn't understand. Shit, I've done so many fetch quests and I'm starting to feel like I'm in a video game here.
Nice little meta joke there. You now have the privilege to use tents! Introducing tents! Incidentally, Miss Hayward, there are still outdoor kitchens that require inspection. If it is of no inconvenience to you,
If you wouldn't mind.
I would like you to go out and inspect 3 more outdoor kitchens.
Ah, sounds like a huge pain in the ass. I already got my tent license. Why would I want to do that?
Because I prepared a new reward for you, of course.
A new reward? Really?
Indeed.
Yes, I believe this new reward is something you need even more than a tent license, Miss Hayward.
Yeah.
Well, I do love getting stuff I need for free. Fine, you got yourself a deal.
Is it really free, Naomi? Dude, I'm counting on you. Save for later. We know what we gotta do.
you come across places to make some food, we'll do that then. Cook. While we're here, let's go ahead and cook. Make a potato.
Woo!
It's like Naomi's just got a giant sack of potatoes on her back all the time. Never know when you need tater.
I'm stuffed.
See, am I gonna need to turn to the cat here? Probably. Stay a cat for a little bit longer. So we can jump over these fences too. And up. Yeah, it's probably the last one I need to jump over. I can use the dog now. Dog time. Kind of want to get like a new pair of glasses or whatever. I know you can get like different cosmetic items. It'd be nice to have a new pair of glasses for all my animals and stuff. Going. Man, this is a long way out. I guess I could have used the shrine, right? Because I think I have a shrine unlocked up there and I just forgot about it, to be honest. Oh well, saving $10 by going up this way, I guess. Go ahead and mark my territory. Ancient fossil? Baggie of white powder, son of a bitch. Is that gonna be like a real high selling item to the right buyer? That's what it seems like it might be to me. Just saying. Gotcha, pheasant. Damn it, rabbit. We're back here. Gotcha. Gobble, 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 gobble. Damn you, turkey. Got it. Turkey meat. Last time I was up here in this game, it was like before Thanksgiving, wasn't it? I think we were talking about eating turkey up here. If I remember right. It's been a minute. Been a long while, yeah. This game is a pretty good length. I feel like you certainly couldn't play it all in one day, I wouldn't think. I mean, maybe if you could figure out a way to blitz through it, but I don't know. There's a lot of, like, traveling and stuff. Gain access to the Northern Mountains in Route B. Woman versus Mountain. I got an achievement for that. Irish coffee, and it's hot as it comes. Now we can finally head into the snow. Go on, take a swig. Sure feels great to be encouraged to drink as much as I can. Usually people are scolding me. My coworker had actual pheasant for Thanksgiving that he hunted. Nice! He lives in the sticks. Hey, that's cool. That probably feels pretty good to be able to do that, right? Why'd she neck it in one go? I feel like I could run up the side of K2 now. Which way do I go?
Oi!
Wait, you need to activate the power of rainy woods before you start to climb. Ye can turn into something that's more resistant to cold, right? Something with a good layer of fuzz. Oh yeah, but everyone already knows that ye can transform whenever you want. News travels fast in a town as small as ours.
Yeah.
Of course, if it's shyness that's stopping ye, then I can turn around. I never thought about transforming like that before. Oh, and there's a shrine over there, so it may do you some good to give a visit before you get going. I'll turn around for you now, so give us a shout when you're ready. There we go. Pretty sure I've already touched the shrine, and I should have just teleported to it, but I hadn't. But I'll double check real quick. Yep, I've done it already. So I'll just get behind him, turn into a dog. Oh! Ruff, ruff, ruff! Sound! Now stay close to me so you don't get lost. Sounds tasty. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Oh, Neptune changed his color, huh? Looks like you're red now on my chat. I don't know if that was something you did on purpose, but it suddenly changed for me. Wandering through the blizzards on these snowy mountains without a compass is nothing short of suicide. If you don't stay close to David, you'll get lost, and that means death up here. Be like David's shadow, or else. I'm orange. Ooh, orange. Okay, gotcha. On my little monitor, it looks basically the same as Noah's. That's just the fault of my monitor, for sure. Did you just change it just now to make it orange, or were you always orange? Oh, shit. Gotta stay with him. Gotta be a shadow. David, no. Don't run away from me. Wow, that happened really fast. Okay, he stopped. Thank goodness. Woof! What the hell is this?
Yeah.
That's a cave painting of Lu, a deity of light that appears in old Celtic mythology. They call him the Old Long Arm, and he mastered all sorts of different weapons alike. And if that wasn't all, he's skilled in many different arts and techniques. He was truly an all-powerful god. No, he's going so fast! I'm just a dog! I figured I'd be faster than him, being a dog. Unless we run faster after he stops. Which is kind of weird. Oh, Ty! Look who it is, guys! Welcome in, Ty. Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. How you doing? Let me give a little cheer for Ty being here. Welcome back, buddy! How's life been, dude? What have you been up to? Good to see you, man. We missed you.
Yeah.
That's the Battle of King Arthur and Cath Palug. Yeah, there you go, Stella. Yeah, welcome, Ty in, everybody. Cath Palug pushed the arrogant and killed those who attempted to deceive God. In the end, King Arthur used Excalibur to grant it eternal rest. Okay. Tell me more, David. Tell me more. This is an interesting object. A person frozen. That's the lobster guy. That's hilarious. Look who it is. Lobster. That's hilarious, dude. I am certainly better now that I'm done filling out a massive study guide for my final tomorrow. Oh, damn, dude. And the final's tomorrow, huh? So you're not out of the woods yet, but you're almost there, man. That's good to hear. Hopefully you got a good long break coming up for the holidays, man. Seems like you probably need it. You and everybody's going through school right now. Now it's kind of a hectic time for you guys. Who the hell is that guy? I warned him. David! They're trying to lose me, I swear. Woof, what the hell is this?
Yeah.
That's Madi Dahu, a giant dog monster. Supposedly haunted the guard chamber of Pio Castle and killed the guards who were dossing about. Some even say it was able to transform into a human. That sounds a bit far-fetched to me. Why? Why would that be far-fetched? In this world, why? Di, you'll do great. Happy to see you here and time to relax and get rested up. Oh, hell yeah, dude. After tomorrow, I'm done on campus until almost February. Ooh, nice, dude. Hell yeah. That'll be great, man. You're gonna knock it out of the park, buddy.
It's like he's trying to lose me. He's serpentining. David? David? I can't see him anymore. David? There's a tree. But where's David? Uh-oh. Did I die? Told you to stay close. Getting lost is the easiest way to die on the mountain, so keep your wits about you. I'm trying. You run away from me, you asshole. What am I supposed to do about that? Like, I can't run any faster. Then he disappears. So I guess I gotta start looking for his scent. I don't know his scent, I guess, huh?
Oi!
Okay, I don't know what the game expects me to do here, because it's like, it definitely expects me to lose him. There's no way it doesn't expect that of me, because I'm running right now. This is running speed. As soon as I get here, I lose him every time. Guess I just gotta keep running past the tree, maybe?
Oi!
No, the tree is too far in the wrong way. This is kind of dumb. To be completely honest. You can see that he turned left. I was a little bit ahead of him this time.
Oi!
Huh. I'm gonna look it up, see if I can find anything, because this is starting to irritate me. Because I don't... Like, what? What am I supposed to do? I mean, he runs faster than me. What? Let's see, I think it's Woman versus Mountain. Oh, everything calls that an achievement. Oh, that was the name of the achievement, not the quest. Alright, let me get the name of the quest again real quick. It's not saying. Oh, and the pause menu just says pause. Fucking awesome game. Good life. Follow David. Gonna have to. I'm gonna have like a manic episode or something. I just need to get everything done ASAP. This semester has been dog shit. Oh, that doesn't sound good, dude. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Well, hopefully it's almost over then, at least, right? Isn't this like the getting towards the close to the end since it's your finals and everything, right? Follow David Mountain. We have Left 4 T and Ty is here. Hi, Ty. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, and we're fucking stuck in the fucking mountains, man. Okay, and so they're gonna lose him too. This is the exact moment that I'm at. Okay, I clicked at the exact moment. And then what do they end up doing? Okay, and they just failed as well. Come on! Damn it, this is why I don't like watching playthroughs. I want to fucking walk through, dude. How many times do they fail it? I don't want to sit here and wait and watch them fail it 100 times. Okay, it looks like they get it this time, maybe.
Then where do you go after that? Wow, and then they just wander north. What the fuck, game? God, that's bad. That's bad. That's not a good way to design this level. That's stupid. But hey, I'm glad that they helped me out with that. And yeah, my last in-person obligation is tomorrow, and I've got a bunch of stuff due next week too that I can do remotely. Okay, well, at least you can do remotely. I guess that's a little bit of a silver lining there, I suppose. I'm sorry to hear that the pressure of this semester had been heavy for you. We all know you are smart, amazing, fucking nerd, and we believe in you. Oh yeah, there you go. It's just been really hard to find motivation to really get things done and put 100% into my work. I've been really burnt out for a long time. Yeah, that sucks, Ty. I know how that can be sometimes, man. Like even with, you know, like with my job, I have stuff like that too, where it's just like, it's hard to get excited sometimes. Like something that used to get me really excited like 3 years ago at my job doesn't get me excited anymore, you know? I feel like it's just like, so it's hard to get like motivated and stuff. This is a little bit of burnout kind of thing. But hey man, just stick it through, man. It's gonna be worth it in the end. You'll probably be more mad at yourself if you did anything now to like squander like the opportunity that you have, even though you are burnt out or whatever. But yeah, you just got to figure out how to get that balance, I guess, man. You know, at least you got that break coming up, right? So that'll be cool. Give yourself a little break. You deserve it. I'm losing him so early this time. Essentially, the person I watched just went north at this point, I think. Ah, damn it.
Oi!
How did I? Okay, I just got to stay closer to him because I didn't know when to turn that time. There he is. Yep, that's exactly what the other person did. See how ridiculous that was? It's like there's nothing for like the player to actually follow. You just have to like wander in the right direction. It's kind of stupid. I really just use really a whole lot. It happens, man. It's all good. At least it wasn't like you know like what's her name, Innie Minnie from this week of Phoenix Wright. Which I love that character though. I think she's funny.
Oof, what the hell is this?
There's a cave painting showing the power of one of Lu's mighty spears, the dreadful Eredbear. Its name means slaughterer, and had to be constantly submerged in cold water in order to keep its red-hot point from busting out enough fire to melt the whole village. That sounds insane. Alright, now stick with me, David. You fucking dickhead. Dickhead!
Wait. Be quiet.
No. It's a bear!
Just stay calm.
Oh, God, David.
Usually bears are more surprised at seeing us than we are them. What I mean is, she's just as scared as us.
Is she?
She?
Isn't it obvious? That's a female.
Is it obvious?
She doesn't look the least bit scared.
Well, there are exceptions. Sometimes bears can see dogs as a bit of a snack.
It's because I'm a dog. Oh, man, look at that. David, oh! David!
Whoa, you really redeemed yourself, Boy Scout.
I won't
Damn,
lie.
dude.
90% of that was just me chancing it. I thought I was goner too.
Seriously?
What a horrible way to go.
Out here in the wilderness, whether you live or you die often comes down to chance. So let's press on while luck's on our side, eh?
All right. I think I just saw something I'm supposed to take a picture of. I think it's right up there. That post over there to the right a little bit.
Hey, what's up? Were you on last night? I was a little bit late because I thought I had to cancel because my freaking microphone. I got a new mic. In fact, here. Some of you guys weren't here yesterday when I was talking about it, but I got a new microphone. It's a really fancy microphone. Same one Noah has. And a bunch of other people who are very, you know, professional when it comes to podcasts and stuff. So, yeah, I got this, and I was trying to use it yesterday, but I managed to screw something up to where all of my audio is messed up yesterday. You know, at the time I was supposed to start my stream, and so it took me a while to get it figured out again, but I got it back to where the old setup works. So for this guy, I'm gonna use this guy. It's not hooked up, obviously, as you can see, but I'm gonna use it. I just need another piece that comes in next Saturday. It's scheduled, yeah, to come in next Saturday, so hopefully for community night I'll be able to hook this guy up. I might have to wait until after community night to do it, just because I don't want to fuck up my audio setup too much, you know. But yeah, hopefully here in a couple weeks we'll be able to hook this bad boy up, and I should sound a lot better. Really, I'll probably sound similar to how I sound now. It'll be just that I won't ever get cut off in the middle of what I'm trying to say. Like sometimes, I don't know if you guys have heard it, but it'll cut me out, or it'll just have like a crackling sound for a second. This should solve that. That's the whole point of me buying this almost $400 microphone, was to solve that problem. That and get, you know, some sexy, sultry tones into my voice. But yeah, I had to buy another $150 piece to make it work. 400, whoa, yeah, it's pretty expensive, Charlotte. I got it on sale, and I had some credit card points to use, so I got it for about $330, $340, but then I have to buy this other piece. It's called the Cloud Lifter. It's basically adds gain, if you know what I'm talking about with that, so it makes the mic louder but without adding any like hiss sounds, which is what my mixer is doing now. When I hook it up, it adds a bunch of extra hiss that shouldn't be there because it's a shitty, cheap mixer. So I got mine for 600, right, dude? I know they were so expensive, especially mid-pandemic, dude. So when I saw that it was down to 350 or whatever with that sale, I was like, I think I might buy this right now. I think I was in Dan's chat too, like talking about it, and yeah, I think he and maybe even Noah too pushed me a little bit farther. It's like, yeah, just get it. And it's like, yeah, all right, I'll get it. It is cheaper than it normally is, so there you go. Okay. I tried to watch on my phone and didn't see you. Ooh, fancy. Okay, right on. Yeah, well, I got the different time zones that are different times that I'm doing at now, and I think I started a little bit after my normal time. I think it was around 6:30, at least Central Time yesterday, that I ended up finally getting online. But yeah, sorry, you know, I wasn't on my regular schedule, so you probably looked at the normal time and I wasn't there, so I'm sorry about that. Oh, we're here today, so there we go. We shouldn't miss another stream. Now I was thinking of nabbing a mic instead of my headset. Oh yeah? Did you get a new headset, Neptune? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I really like having the separate mic for some reason. I don't know what it is, but having the mic separately is kind of nice. I started using a separate mic before I even streamed. I guess that's why I'm saying that. There's something about having my mic separated from my headset that I don't know what it is, honestly, that I liked about it. I think maybe part of it was just because I had the equipment from being in a band, and I was like, you know what, I got this nice microphone, why don't I use that? Maybe that's how I got started with it, but now I just kind of prefer it or whatever. No, I'm thinking of grabbing a mic along with a boom arm. Oh yeah, I'd recommend it, man. It might you know, enhance your audio setup too. Get you maybe just like a USB microphone or something like that. Keep my Corsair HS60 Pro. Oh, is that the headset that you have? I mean, there wouldn't be any reason to get rid of that, right? Still got probably good headphones on it and everything. And like for me, well, I guess it depends on your setup. Like because I have a separate stream PC versus my regular PC, I have to have like two microphones right here. So I have like a little microphone attached to my big microphone. And so like on this PC, on my gaming PC, the little microphone is what kicks in. But on the streaming PC, it's the big one, the big sexy one. There you go. Guess you were in a band. Doesn't have to be your film nerd, I suppose. yeah, it doesn't have to be the film nerd thing that has all the audio equipment. Is that what you're saying, Charlie? Yeah, it was the band that had me get a lot of this stuff. Like I had my mixer because I played music. You know, I had these microphones because I played music. The only thing I had to buy was the arm. I think the boom arm. I had everything else. I did upgrade my mixer though from my first one, but I still didn't do it like, I didn't get a real fancy one like I probably should have now that I have my Shure mic, but hey, it's okay. We're advancing. Thanks to your guys' support though, you guys who sub and donate and all that, you guys made buying that Shure mic so much easier. So that's on you guys, to be honest. The fact that I had that nice mic, that's your guys' doing. So because you guys come here every day, because you support and you sub and all that stuff, that's how I got it. So thank you guys for that. And no, it says that's the setup I have, SM7B mic with a cloud lifter and a boom stand. Yeah, there you go. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Nothing really beats a dynamic microphone, right? I mean, those headset mics are getting better and better, but you can get some very sexy, sultry sounds out of this. Like earlier, Charlotte said I didn't read it out yet, but sultry is good. I like sultry. Exactly. We all do, don't we? All right, let's get back into this game, huh? This is Jack and the Beanstalk, right?
Yeah.
It certainly seems that way. And over here is an old Alfred the Great. Apparently, Jack and the Beanstalk was set during this time. And while the Vikings were making a holy show of it, Jack was busy climbing his magical beanstalk. There you go. Yeah, earlier I was like, your film nerd is showing. Oh, did you say that earlier? That's funny, I missed that. Oh, yes. Oh, some of the film nerd is coming out. Yeah, I see. Oh, sorry, I missed that earlier. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, some of it's my film nerdiness as well. I mean, I learned a lot. I honestly learned a lot about what I know about audio from film school. I feel like I'm running so slow. He's already gone. Just hope that I'm walking the right way. I'm just going in a straight line. There's no way this is the right way, is it?
Oi.
Yep. I fucking lost it. I was going so slow. I didn't know what I'm interested in. No, yeah, there you go. You see this game when you step away and the game montage comes on. What's this game about? Okay, yeah, you want to recap? So The Good Life is about you're a journalist from New York named Naomi Hayward. You have a shit ton of debt, like $30 million or something like that, or actually pounds. Everything in the game is measured in pounds. So because you have this outstanding debt, your employer sends you to this place in the UK, this tiny little village that's supposed to be known as the happiest village in the world. And your whole like quest here is to, in order to pay off your debt, is to find out why it's the happiest village in the world. So you go out here, and first of all, Naomi hates it because she hates that it's a tiny little rural place, because she's from New York, New York City, I should say. And while you're out here, you end up, meeting the people of the town or whatever, and then one night you find out that everybody, at least on a full moon in the town, turns into either a cat or a dog for the whole night, and then they turn back into humans in the morning. But there was one person who didn't turn into a cat or a dog, and you follow her, trying to ask her questions because you're trying to figure this out. And the girl that you're following ends up dead. She's been killed in a river, stabbed with a sword. And so then your quest becomes like, well, one of your quests becomes to figure out who killed her. And I think it's kind of part of the main quest, to be honest. But so basically, I mean, that's kind of basically the setup. We've done a lot of stuff since then. So like once we got here, we ended up getting the ability to turn into cats and dogs ourselves. Except we can turn into a cat or a dog whenever we want. We followed like this. Well, one of the things that we've done for the main quest is we followed this path where we found the sword. The sword that killed Elizabeth was apparently Excalibur, but it was renamed Excalibur because it's originally called Cortana. And there is like one of the people in the town were like a blood of King Arthur or whatever, the true blood of King Arthur. And so they got into some sort of delusion where they could become the ruler by having the sword, but you end up like helping them out of that, I suppose, and kind of bring it back down to earth. And then you get the sword and you end up like, you want to sell the sword, Naomi does, but you try to sell it on eBay, and then some stuff happens where it goes to like a proper place and you don't get the money from the eBay listing, but you do get money for completing the mission though. But yeah, basically the entire game is really just Naomi trying to pay off her debt. But so she's doing all these side quests for people to do that. And one of the key components is the fact that you can turn into a cat and a dog. And like when you're a cat, you can climb things. When you're a dog, you can sniff stuff out. When you're a dog, you can also piss on things to mark them and then dig up stuff. So yeah, it's basically just about this quaint town in the UK that has a lot of mysterious stuff going on. And Naomi's just trying to get to the bottom of it because she's a photographer and a journalist kind of thing. Pissing simulator. Yeah, there was basically like 3 quests in a row that were all pissing simulators. They're teaching you how to piss. I'm still on one of them. I got to mark 30 different areas, I think. Oh, I did see that on the montage. You were like, what? She's dead? That made me laugh. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it was like that for a while. And I switched it out with one where I think I had taken a picture or whatever, and I was happy about it. So, but yeah, there you go. That's a little bit of a recap there. But yeah, now, I guess let me give you a little bit of a context of what we're doing right now. So right now, we're following a lead where apparently there was this old cave where there's like this testing site that was used by the British military way back in the day, and there was some sort of glowing moss that was involved in the experiments or something. And so we're trying to get to that cave to investigate the glowing moss because I think that's one of the things our employers want us to do, I think. I'm not exactly sure how we got to it now that I think about it. But I know that's where we're going, and that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to investigate the Army's secrets with this glowing moss. So that's what we're trying to do, is get there. So what we've had to do is we had to get a thermos full of Irish coffee. So it was whiskey and coffee. Then we came up to the mountain, we downed that. So we're nice and warm on the inside, but then we had to turn into a dog so that we'd be furry. And so now we're following this guy to try to get to the cave. So there you go. That's what we're doing right now. And with that, I'm actually gonna use the restroom real quick. So if you guys need to take a break, now might be a good time. I'll be back in just a moment. I'm gonna freshen up, so I'll be right back.
Monday, Grand Theft Auto.
All right, you're gonna drop the packages, right? There we go. Poop it out. I pick it up. You poop it out. Poop it. Yeah, this is like...
Tuesday, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney.
All right, hold up. I'm a little bit warm, so I'm gonna roll up the sleeves. We're getting serious up in this courtroom. And I mean real serious.
Wednesday, itch.io.
For squat? I'm about to take a dumb look at him. He's like, better watch out there, dude. Give yourself a hammy.
Thursday, The Good Life.
Boom! Yay! 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 Skippity skippity skip. I'm so happy. Took my photo. Took so long to make the money, but we're here. All right.
Friday, The Witcher 3.
Yes! Yes! Did you guys just fucking see that? They fucking acknowledge my mask. What the hell? Bowling? Bowling?
Thanks for the fresh.
Bowling? What's up, dude? Thank you for that 13 months of tier 3, dude. Holy shit, man. Look at all that support, man. Thank you so much, dude. How are you doing, Bowling? What are you up to today, man? How's your Thursday? I hope it's been going well. We are running on a snowy mountain. You son of a bitch, don't you get away from me.
Oi!
What? Fuck you, game. I was close to him. I could see him, for fuck's sake. You're gonna tell me I'm not close enough to him? Fuck you.
Oi!
No, it doesn't like it when I get too far in front of him. It's like, oh no, he's got to run faster than you. We can't let the game be any easier. We got to make sure he runs past you. Come on, come on. Am I running the right way? Stop for a second. There he is. Fuck. This part of the game has been like stupidly hard. Why? I got. Why? I can still see him. Why are you telling me that? Oh, we shouldn't do that. Which way do you fucking run then? Then he turns left a little bit and he's running straight from there. Like, fuck. Is this where I came to last time? And I failed anyway? I don't know. Does it go up from here? I have no idea.
Oi!
Hey, I told you to stay close to me. All right, we're just gonna watch this YouTube video, I guess. This is like the worst part of the entire game. My God, I hate this stuff. No, don't tell me they ended their entire playthrough right here. God, fucking shit. The video I was watching stopped right at this point. Great place to end it. They must have gotten frustrated and then ended their fucking playthrough there. I don't blame them. I can't blame them, dude. God damn it, it's so dumb though. Shit, dude. Catch up with Shaggy real quick. Roland, I haven't seen you in a decade. Yeah, what's up? Yeah, it was crazy work week, but doing better now. Oh man, sorry to hear it's been a crazy work week, dude. Are you guys kind of like, is it getting busy because of the holiday season? Trying to get stuff done before people take time off or something, anything like that? I know sometimes it can be that way where I work. I think I just figured out that you are the girl, but you have transformed into the dog. Yes, exactly, child. Yeah, I am in dog form right now. Absolutely, you got it. A human running faster than a dog. Whack. Exactly, Ty. Dude, my point exactly. This makes no fucking sense. Especially since it's making me run slower. Like, normally as a dog, I can run faster, but just right here in this little mini game, I run slow, and it just, it's really grating on me. Because they're like, oh, you gotta stay as close to him as you can, but then they make him way faster than me. And it's just like, you can go fuck yourself, game. Because that's so dumb. And they don't even give me any clues as to where I'm supposed to go. I guess you just have to keep guessing until you actually go to the way that he wins. Because, like, there's nothing. There's nothing for the player to do. I can't even use, like, his scent, because he'll get too far away from me, more than likely. Well, last time, really, it's not even that he gets too far away. I think it's just because, like, nothing picks up as being his scent. I don't know, maybe I need to get his scent before we go? Before we start walking? I don't know, now I'm thinking about his scent. Let me try that. Before he even starts walking, I'm just gonna immediately, like, just scan him. No, it's a question mark on him. Why would it be a question mark on him? No, I just went to the one in front of him. God damn it. Now I'm way too far behind. It's basically, I think that there's like a hidden path, and he's just kind of showing you what that path is. So if I just knew which way he ran from there, it would help, but I have no way. So this is where I lose him. Are any of these him? Okay, well, these say question mark, so maybe should I follow the question mark? Should we try that? I swear, this is usually where I run to, though. This question mark. That's paw. That's paw. This question mark. Okay, maybe this is working. Maybe this is working. Maybe I'm just an idiot, and I'm supposed to use my dog powers. That's paw. That's question mark. Yeah, I think this is how you're supposed to do it. Okay, I'm figuring it out. I'm figuring it out, guys. I take everything back. Everything I said is fucking nonsense. You're just supposed to use the mechanics that the game has laid out for you. Can I piss on this real quick, though? Oh no! Damn it! I just wanted to piss on the tree. Okay, I think I figured it out, so I can stop being mad. Part of the game is super dumb. Yeah, it is. I really don't like it so far. Oh shit! And then I let him run ahead of me. Damn it! And that's just me being an idiot. We'll get it. I just wanted to piss on the tree. Yeah, there you go. That's a stream quote. In fact, I think if you wanted to, Shiloh, I think I made it to where you guys can add quotes. I think I made it to where it's not just mods anymore. So if you ever wanted to, you could use that command. If you want to know what it is, I can tell you. Yeah, he takes like a hard right turn all of a sudden. How was I ever supposed to find that? Well, I'm supposed to find it with my nose. That's how. Denied piss action. I like the name of that, Neptune. He's got a little pissing action up here, all right? He doesn't like a little piss action. No. Am I not on a question mark? I am. Oh, it's all the way over there. Okay. Just outside the breach. Yeah, we found it. We figured it out. Nice. Okay, the question mark threw me off because I thought it would show his face. Because the first time I tried that, I didn't trust the question mark. I was like, oh, question mark. Well, shit. But that's supposed to be what I thought. Whoops. That's a good stream quote. Yeah, there you go. If you guys want to add it as a stream quote, it should just be add quote, right? Yeah, add quote and then the thing you want to quote, and then that should save it. If you guys want to try that, I think I have it to where users or at least followers can do it, which you guys all are. So if you want to try it out, go for it. Oops, I might need to edit the title then. Oh, why? I think the title's fine. Denied piss action. I thought it was good. What was the rip for? Is the rip for the piss? That's what you're saying? Oh, hey, Bolin, giving a sub to Shiloh. Thank you so much, dude. That's 11 months for Shiloh, huh? Hell yeah, nice. That's 139 gift subs for the channel from Bolin. Holy fuck. Thanks for the gift sub. Hell yeah. Wait, so that's a 11 months? So you're almost at a year? Is that how this is going here? Oh, and then Bolin gives it an Neptune. Oh my god, here he goes. Here he goes, guys. Bolin's here. He's handing them out. You can have a sub, and you can have a sub, and everyone gets a sub. Thank you so much, Bolin. You're great. Thank you, Michael. You're a gamer. Here he goes, guys. Yeah, there you go. Oh, there you go. And he gets on the tie. Oh, my God. That's funny. Someone clip that. Everybody gets a sub. Oh, exclamation point clip, Shiloh, if you ever want to. I made it easier for you guys. You can just use a command where it's either clip it or clip. Exclamation point. Either clip or clip it. If you guys ever want to do it, like super easy. I mean, it's I'm not gonna say it's not nice when somebody goes through and edits the clip and then titles it, but if you ever want to just quick do it, you can always do that. But yeah, I really appreciate you guys titling stuff. There we go. Now everyone is subbed, I think. Yeah, I think so, dude. Everybody that's talking in the chat certainly is. Thanks, Mullen. Oh man, you're such a treasure, dude. This isn't. Doesn't it ever stop snowing up here? It shouldn't be much longer now. It looks like I must have dropped my bag back when I was brawling with that bear. You mean? I lost my compass and my map.
Seriously?
You what? Now what are we gonna do?
Yeah.
Pray.
Seriously?
Ah!
Here, like this. Follow my lead, okay?
Oh god.
You really think you can stop a snowstorm by praying?
Just shut up and pray.
This is so ridiculous!
Pray away the blizzard.
Huh? It actually stopped?
You, David's got some magical powers, man.
Look, there's the mine.
Did he pray or did he cast a magical spell? Who knows?
The mothership.
The mothership?
Heaven. Quickly now.
Hold on. He said mothership. Hold on. What? He's a druid. Yeah, there you go, Noah. Yeah, one of those
weather druids from The Witcher. Right? Double thank you from Ty. Hell yeah, dude. It's a sub party. Yeah, it is. Bolin's a one-man hype trade, man. Thanks so much for all those subs, Bolin. Thank you so much, man. I can't say thank you enough. That's so nice of you. Oh, look, here's a kitchen we can open up. I wonder how cheap it'll be. They keep getting cheaper and cheaper. Hopefully it's only like 50 bucks. And a shrine. Yeah, aliens, exactly. Aliens. I think David might be one of them. Gotta look out for David. This tunnel is dark as hell. Yes, I reckon it'll be hard to document any photo evidence in this condition. Hey, I thought you were a pro survivalist. Don't you have a flashlight or anything? It's lying at the bottom of that ravine right now, along with my compass.
Jeez.
Seriously? Thought you said luck was on our side. We may be able to find a generator or two that'll be left behind, deeper inside the mine. Now, if we just had a way to actually get there. Sounds like it's time for Plan B. Plan B? The vet said he marked the correct route back when he first escaped from the mine. And here's a bandana that's drenched in his scent. Aha! You can use this scent to follow the correct path. That is sound. We can use this leavings to smash our way through this pitch-black labyrinth. I'll hang about here and wait for you to turn the lights
It's
on.
all about survival.
Don't lose hope. That's the most important part of being a true survivalist, like. I just hope I can survive an entire cavern's worth of ancient piss fumes. Memorizing the scent key items. Yeah, I knew that. To the mine complete. Into the darkness. $100? No. They were getting cheaper, and all of a sudden now it's $100 now? What the fuck? Fuck that, dude. I will get the shrine, though. $1. I got that. Let me... There you go, Neptune. Do you have any holiday plans for the stream this year? I don't have anything too extravagant, but I do have a holiday costume that I will be wearing for the week of Christmas. So it'll be similar to the Halloween stuff that I had going on. I got one that's themed for Christmas, so we'll be doing that. Other than that, I don't have anything super specific for it. I am trying to do a cookie baking stream on Sunday, so if you want to come by on Sunday, try to make some cookies together, and that's sort of holiday-y, you know. Did I have any other plans? I think that's pretty much it. We got next Saturday, we have community night. We're going to be watching pretty much Die Hard at this point. Elf is pretty close. Elf could end up pushing through to the win. But right now it's Die Hard. So that's some holiday stuff. Yay, new holiday assets. Yeah. Yeah, it should be fun. I can't wait to bust it out too. I think you guys will enjoy it. I think it turned out pretty good. Cookie stream, hell yeah, there you go. Give me a hell yeah. Let's go. Elf says no, it's trying to get Elf on the the chopping block. Yeah, I'd be fine with either one. It's been a long time since I've seen Die Hard, so I'd definitely be cool to watch that. Oh god, Elf, I hate Elf. I can't stand Will Ferrell. Oh really? Wait, what am I doing? Thanks for that hell yeah, guys. Hell yeah.
What?
I'll give you guys a hell yeah as well. There you go. All sorts of hell yeahs up in here. Thanks, guys. Wait, what am I doing? I'd never be able to find my way through without a guide. Oh, wait. I already have a guide. Guide who consists of nothing but piss.
Just pack it in, Naomi. You won't
shut up,
make it
Naomi.
through this mine without tracking a scent.
You telling me I really have no choice but to rely on that old vet's piss stains? God damn hellhole. When in cat or dog form, you can press left trigger to activate animal vision and see in the dark. So use this to make your way through the mine. Oh wow, you really can just straight up see in the dark. Then what's the piss smell for? I mean, I get what it's for. I'm sure it'll be like a labyrinth. Is that this one? Yeah, Horatio's bandana. Smell the piss all over it. Ah, so good. That doesn't sound good. Something's electric. We have electric fences that are still working here. Could jump back there probably, but it doesn't really seem like it matters. Here we go.
Damn. This mine is hella big.
Hella big. Shit.
Hello? Is anyone there?
David, you fucking with me?
You tell me if this was a prank, right? I'm sick of wandering around this stupid haunted mine. I need to hurry up and finish this investigation so I can finally get out of here.
Someone's following us. Let's investigate as a human. What do we have, Naomi? Check that.
Looks like any other mine from the outside, but there are weapons strewn all over the place. And these files. Hello? Hello? Confidential documents galore. Confidential subject Operation Lycanthrope. Oh, fuck. To train cooperating parties in the worship of Lu, and utilize them in the creation of a new air force. To instill the ability to transform into a canine in each trainee, thus giving them a great advantage in the performance of espionage maneuvers. It is suggested that said new force be included in the Beast Hunt, which should serve to display their full capabilities. Friday, 10th of October, 1941.
Seriously?
This is some crazy shit! But who the hell were these cooperating parties? And what was the Beast Hunt? I guess it must have happened in October of 1941. If only I had my phone!
I didn't turn into a dog. Check this out.
Oh, did I find some treasure? It's another confidential document. Just the treasure I was after.
Confidential. Subject Operation Alfred. MI7 has expressed concerns regarding cooperation with Lu. To address these concerns, planned utilization of the weapon in its current state is to be halted. Instead, we must understand it with our bodies and reinterpret it with our flesh and blood. Jack will be cast into Neptune as our first demonstration. Oh no, Neptune! Look out, buddy! Monday, the 31st of January, 1944.
MI7? What the hell is that? Enough with all the code names.
She's never watched a James Bond movie?
Well, it's still a killer scoop, even if I can't understand it all. What is all this? Weapons, ammo, uniforms, shovels, and rations? Looks like these rations went bad over 75 years ago. Guess that means no snack.
Seriously?
There are documents in this thing. Wait, maybe, just maybe, I finally hit the jackpot. Let's see here.
Confidential. Operation Easter Egg. To gain tactical advantage through creation of a weapon based on Luke's spear. This weapon is to become the centerpiece of a new operation that will completely turn the tables of the war in our favor. Once successful, the Union Jack will fly high over the rooftops of Berlin. Continue to utilize the foul in order to maintain direct communications with Lu. Wednesday, the 22nd of May, 1940.
Lu, the god of light? Foul? Must be some kind of code. Based on the date, this must have been written during World War II. The plot thickens.
I wonder if by fowl they mean the goose that lays the golden eggs. Just the only thing that makes me think that is the fact that we saw that Jack and the Beanstalk reference earlier in like their cave paintings. So I don't know. That's the only fowl I could think of that would be associated with anything we've seen so far.
I think I smell another scoop. Wonder what kind of evil secrets we'll uncover in this one.
Confidential. Operation Wheel. The greatest weakness of the British Armed Forces is their undeniable lack of personnel. It is predicated that the problem, or it's predicted that the problem will only manifest itself even further as the British Empire continues to weaken. In order to adequately prepare ourselves for the next war, we must create weapons that do not require human wielders. The Wicker Man, the new prototype of this holy weapon, must be finished as soon as possible, at any cost. Monday, the 16th of August, 1948.
1948? But the war was way over by then. What next war could they possibly be talking about?
Oh, jeez.
Oh, the Cold War. That's right. It never really ended. Humans just love their wars too much.
He keeps turning his back into a dog. Is this Horatio right here? It is. Give me a whiff of the old man. Can't even sniff that one, huh? Jump! Nice. The arsenal. Ooh. Some music going on? Anything I can check in here? Oh.
This must be the generator. How do I turn it on?
Start flipping switches, Naomi.
Okay.
I'm sure you won't get electrocuted to death.
All the lights should be on.
There we go. This old man must have a lot of money for those fences. Well, it's not the old man. It's the fact that this is an army base. The army had the money.
A boring, empty room?
He was just in here.
Damn it!
Careful, that's dynamite!
Man,
Look at that face.
shit, that was a close one. I almost blew myself to smithereens. That can't be it, right? All that effort for a crummy box of dynamite? I haven't even seen any glowing moss yet. I must have missed something. Ah! What was that noise?
You turn something on, Naomi?
There's something up ahead?
We have to go deeper. Wow, this is like full on like office building. It's even got like an air conditioner or some sort of air recycler up at the top. Looks like a really big bathroom fan. Let's see, is there any juicy scoops that we got in here? Take a look, Naomi. Looks like there's just a lot of dynamite scattered about for no reason. Have we gone this way yet? This is where we came in? We came in like this, right? Oh, there we go. I got the red marker in the background. Pick up. Okay. What am I doing with this big ass box?
Damn, it won't budge. After all the crap I've been through, I'm not giving up here. No way. I know. I can use that dynamite to blow this door to smithereens. Wait, is it safe to blow something up in place like this? No, I'm sure it'll be fine. This is an army stronghold after all. I'm sure they built it so you could withstand a bomb or two, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure they did. Damn, I'm smart. Okay, time to get busy.
Naomi, why are you so desperate to blow something up?
I mean, it's Naomi. Come on.
Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained, I suppose. Might as well give it a go.
All right, here it goes. I just need to go bring some dynamite over here.
Carry the dynamite to the closed door and bust it open. Dynamite is delicate, though. You need to make sure you don't bump it into anything, or it might end up blowing up on you. I don't think that's how dynamite works. I know that there are explosives out there that work by just tapping them or whatever, but I don't think dynamite works like that. I could be wrong. What the fuck do I know?
So damn heavy. Only 2 more. Stop wasting time.
No, you do not need 2 more. That thing is full of dynamite, Naomi. Are you kidding me? Like, let's just use all the dynamite we got in one go. Like, that seems like a horrible idea. We're caving this bitch in.
Only 1 more. As long as my arms don't fall off. That makes 3. This has got to be enough. Okay, this should be enough.
Maybe just said that, Naomi.
Fire in the hole!
Yeah, baby.
Come on, you can do it.
That was very quiet for 3 boxes full of dynamite to go up.
All the moisture in here must have gotten to them. And I was looking forward to some fireworks, too. But it still managed to open the door, so I guess I shouldn't complain. My genius plan worked.
I don't know what to say anymore. At least you're not hurt, I guess.
Right. That was a very light explosion for having 3 full boxes of dynamite. I think if anything, they would have been duds, not just less powerful, but duds, right? See what Naomi gets up to this time. Look at this ancient computer with all like switchboards and stuff. Seems like it would be such a hassle to use a computer that just gotta put this here, put this there. Authenticating you. Oh, here, hold up. I got a voice for this.
Authenticating a user. Please insert activator.
Seriously?
An activator? But I don't have one. Wait, maybe that's what the old vet gave me. The USB stick? It's worth a try.
Okay, so do it. Insert weird device.
Activator detected. Now activating.
Okay, so then we use it.
Initializing security check protocol. Preparing trivia. Who ruled in the age of Jack and the Beanstalk?
We talked about Alfred out there, so I'm going to say Alfred. Nice. Sounds like I got it.
Right. Bingo, you are correct. Authorization has been authenticated.
Oh, jeez.
Who uses trivia as a security measure?
Authorized users may access Jack and G0891.
Weird seed. Jack and G0891. A seed unlike any I've seen before. I'm at a loss here. Maybe I should just ask someone smart if they know what to do with it. It's gonna be Jack and the Beanstalk's magic beans, dude. That's what we just found.
Please plant it in the center of Stonehenge.
Stonehenge? But I haven't seen anything like that around here.
What the hell is with this place? Every time I find something, it only creates more questions.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh, Naomi.
Hey! I saw you just now! Don't even act
No,
like
you
there's
didn't,
no one
Naomi.
here. it, stop hiding and show yourself, coward!
Glowing footprints.
Footprints? No time to think. I need to chase that jerk down, even if it takes me to hell and back. Wait up, asshole!
Here we go. Some very mischievous music going on right now. I like it. Dun, 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 dun. Doo, 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 doo. Can I jump?
What's up?
Naomi can't jump. She can only skip. Okay, gotta turn into a dog.
The door's open now. Footprints, and they're glowing. There's no mistaking it. These footprints are the same ones I saw by the river where Elizabeth was murdered. I don't care if you're with the army, with some ancient god, or whether you're some random freak. You'll never outrun Naomi Hayward.
You see the clip of her skipping in the meadow and think it's so wholesome with kittens and dogs, and then she screams out, asshole, right? Yeah. That's something I like about the game, is that it has like almost like a feeling of it being like a cute and cuddly game. I feel like a lot of people, when they see it, you know, on its face, that's just what they assume it is. But then there's like all this weirdness in there where you're pissing on things and stuff, and having to sniff other people's piss to find things, and you know, all like she's calling the place a hellhole constantly, and yeah. And it's a great mixture of stuff. Kind of postmodern in a way. It's very sincerely insincere in a way.
Seriously?
What the hell? Holy crap, where am I?
Oh, look at this. Beautiful, dude. That's cool. Almost look like cherry blossoms or something.
Wow, cherry blossoms, as far as the eye can see. Wait, now's not the time for that. I need to keep running.
World's oldest computer complete. Out of place. Here we go. I turn into a dog, right? And we can get through this much faster. And maybe I can piss on a tree. Maybe. Small pheasant. Oh, here's Stonehenge. Oh, look at a alien spaceship! It's aliens! I'm not saying it's aliens, but it's definitely fucking aliens. Morning, Raph Stonehenge. No trumpet music going on?
What in the hell? Am I dreaming? RAF Stonehenge. If I'm asleep right now, this is one hell of a loopy nightmare. Hey!
So I can
kid!
call them the aliens, yeah.
Are you Specs? Hattie? Or Bunny?
I think they're all the same little girl. She usually has all of them with her. No, and she's going up into the mothership.
Huh? Hey! Wait up, kid!
What the fuck? David knew something about this.
Can't let this scoop get away. Pretty sure I saw her raise the bunny up here. I don't have a friggin' bunny. Whatever. I'm trying it.
The camera. There you go.
Weight limit exceeded. Weight limit exceeded.
What?
What the hell did you just say? If I got any slimmer, I'd float away on the breeze.
I believe it. She is pretty thin.
Naomi, that's only because your debt-related stress has done a number on your appetite. keep using junk food to relieve that stress, though, and, well, I'll say no more. What I mean is, this problem isn't going to be solved by taking off your shoes, you get me? Get that thinking cap on.
That's why we gotta plant the seed. Naomi has to plant her seed. To shrine, but you feel no power coming from it. It appears that you need to donate a $1 offering. There we go. Now it has power. All you have to do is give it $1, apparently. I don't know where it uses that $1, but it apparently needed it. Some red pictures on these slabs here.
Oh, I know what this is.
It's a scale just like the one that screwed up in the elevator. Oh.
Warning, weight limit exceeded, weight limit exceeded. Warning, no fatties allowed, no fatties allowed.
You've got some nerve.
Damn you!
Listen up, you hunk of junk. We humans love destroying shit. We've been burning down shrines, libraries, villages, everything since way before you were around.
Please excuse my insolence. I apologize for any inconveniences I may have caused. Please contact customer support for further. Quick.
Oh, jeez.
Coward.
Yeah, the interactions in this game are great.
There's soil in the center of those stones. I wonder why. Wait, maybe there's a flower bed? A stone flower bed. That piece of junk back there did tell me to plant the seed.
I don't think he meant that as a euphemism. I think he meant it literally.
Well, I guess I'm supposed to plant something here if I want to go any further. Do I have anything plantable on me?
Plant a time capsule? Plant my undies? What the fuck are those? Scanline mode. Alright, hell yeah, man. Hi, all 10 viewers. Yes, hello, everyone. Thanks for lurking. I hope everybody's enjoying the game today. We're going to plant Jack and G0891.
Yeah.
Okay, this should work.
Seriously?
I threw the seed on the damn ground. What else do you want? It told me to plant the seed, but maybe the seed isn't the kind of that grows into a flower. Why do these puzzles always have to go so stupidly vague? Seed's in the ground now, but I just have to wait for the plant to grow. This, how it works, right? Yeah, I guess I should try watering it a little, too.
How do I water it? I don't have water on me. I mean, am I literally gonna have to leave now? Like, what am I... Find a way to get inside the huge saucer. Okay. Let me look at these things on the slabs. See, this shows something growing out to the saucer.
If I had to give this story a name, I guess I'd call it The Stupidly Large Tree That Crashed Into a UFO. Now, if only I could get the damn tree to grow. Where's Jack when you need him? Do they really expect me to make a fairy tale come to life here?
What? What's this one? It says water on it.
I guess I call this one A Giant and a Dog Ride a UFO. There's a huge tree down there. And something in English written here. Must have been the army. Destroying culture as usual. Water? What's that supposed to mean? Don't tell me they brought Anne Sullivan all the way out here.
I don't get the joke.
Is there another red image, or was it the last one? Check the other side of these slabs. That one says water, and what I need, it seems like, is water. So that seems like that has something to do with what I need to do next, right? Says water. Check the backside of these slabs. Oh, there's something else. Is it just the same on both sides? Yeah, it looks like it. I can't even check it, so it's just bleeding through. I mean, they do have a shrine here, so I can leave and come back fairly quickly. It's just like, I don't even know, what would I come back with? I don't know. Can I turn into a dog and piss on it, you think? You think that's what watering it means? Oh, yeah, there we go. Look at that. Plant them undies, making undie tree. I feel like I should have went ahead and clicked on that, Neptune, just so we could find out what happens. I'm kind of regretting not at least trying to plant my undies. I've been in and out of consciousness, but why are we making an undie tree, Neptune? Oh, it was one of the options when we planted the seed. She said, do I have anything to plant? And you could plant a time capsule, you could plant the seed, or you could plant your underwear. That's what it said. It said plant undies. That's what he's talking about. All right, let's go ahead and water this. Oh shit, gotta get it right. Let's pee off to the side of it, apparently. And that should be good enough. Whoa, that was a fast animation.
I did hear that Brits love huge, crazy weapons, but this is something else.
That's something that people usually say about Americans, though, right? Not British people. Huge, crazy weapons.
A UFO, the British Army, and a giant? Someone didn't think this through.
Is that
All I know
a
is
comment on the
that
writers of
there's
this?
no turning back now.
And we gotta climb this all the way up to the UFO.
And who knows what's waiting ahead? Aliens? Ghosts? Wicker men? Bring it, bitches.
Yeah, damn, she's so confident, even though we have no way of defending ourselves. Let's do it! How do I get up there? Oh, as a cat. For science, and also profit. Yeah, there you go. And sweet kitty flips. Woo, kitty flip. Oh, here we go. The fuck's
I'm
happening?
taking more than a small step for mankind here. What in the... Why does this all seem so familiar?
What? Where are... This is inside the ship?
Where the hell am I?
The chicken. Is this like the glowing moss, or is this just like a field of grass, or what?
Jasmine?
Are they all Miss Jasmine?
Now I'm starting to get creeped out.
Okay, so that's where she got the golden egg chicken. Okay. She did make a reference to Jack and the Beanstalk. I forgot about that.
Hey, kid!
What the fuck?
Damn it! Obey your elders, you damn brat! Think you can outrun me?
Are you sure that's a kid?
Slicker? I go to the gym once every 3 months!
Once every 3 months. Catch Simon. The Miss Jasmine-esque chickens that Simon keeps tossing out seem kinda dangerous. You don't want to let them hit you. Dodge the chickens and catch Simon before he escapes. Okay. Oh, damn it, come on. I thought I had that. Get away from me, chickens! Fuck you, chicken! I'm almost there. I'm so close. Oh no, come on! It's like different every time. It's like it lets me get as close as I was or something. When they do this back and forth thing, that's hard. Oh man, I was trying to go through the gap. Cock-a-cock-a-doodle-doo! Yeah, that definitely could happen if I'm not careful. Life's a bitch sometimes. Damn, I just dreamed that hens picked me beyond the brink of mortal sanity.
Don't be a worrywart, Naomi. Just believe in yourself and get stuck in.
Okay. And then we're trying again, okay. You stupid kid! It's so close. Come on. No, come on. Sometimes they cut in and sometimes they just walk forward. That's the thing that throws me sometimes. Sometimes the chicken's like home and sometimes they don't. What a bizarre part of this game. See, that time they didn't home. Okay, finally. Whew. Oh, except then this happens? What, David?
Seriously?
Well, that's one way to make an entrance, David. I thought you said you were gonna wait for me.
We are the... Oh, here. Let me get a good voice for this one. I'm gonna do this one.
We are the fucking resistance is futile.
I just call it fucking because it's like... I don't know. It's supposed to be some sort of cuss word or somewhere we don't understand, I guess. This is some trippy shit. It is, dude. David looks evil as fuck. Yeah, doesn't he? He's definitely the something to David, I think.
Hey, Boy Scout? That's a funny joke and all, but it's also a really old one. And your text is garbled, too.
Yeah.
We have been searching for a way to return to this place. But this host body was far too heavy. The weight limit has prevented us from returning to the mothership for many cycles.
Seriously?
Wait, this isn't a joke? You're actually a real alien?
Naomi Hayward, you did well to make it this far. We congratulate you for creating a path that this evil host could follow.
You used me?
Affirmative. We had absolutely no interest in your mission to photograph this mine.
Well then, at least you could do is pay me for my help.
Feeble human, we no longer have any use for
Damn you!
Jeez, this is all so cliched, I can't even laugh at it. What the hell am I supposed to do now? They said the word host. They must have taken over David's body. This is bad. If I'm not careful, their host may end up dying along with them.
Any last words?
Oh, he's a cat, huh?
I gotta beat up David. It's a boss fight now. Well, look at this. That came out of nowhere, didn't it? David equals Scarface. Yeah, he does have that scar. That's true. It looks like aliens have taken over David's body and are trying to send him on a murderous rampage. As of now, you're the only one who can save him. There's no telling what kind of crazy powers those aliens have, but it's clear that they've given him some sort of superhuman ability. This won't be an easy fight, but if you keep a close eye on his movements, you're sure to find an opening. I'm sure this is gonna be easy. Not. Got him. Nice try. Attack! Let me attack again. And one more time. No, he's back up. Nice try. Try it again. Try again. Got him! This actually was really easy. Oh, look, it's like an anime. That's so anime. And there was a samurai strike. In the last moment, the one that falls. So, samurai / anime right there. Thank you for that survive, though.
I must have looked so cool back there. Imagine
Of course.
all the emojis that would have earned me. Why the hell didn't I take a selfie? I bet I could have racked up like 1 million in 3 seconds. No!
Out of all this, that's what Naomi's mad about.
Stupid hellhole!
Are those all? Are all those aliens out of your body now?
Sorry about what happened back there.
The kid? Wait, no. You're someone else. Who the hell are you?
We are aliens.
No, I mean...
For real. Just trust us. We are what you call, in your language, a collective fungal intelligence. But perhaps the name Simon would be more comfortable for you.
So, how about some answers? The glowing moss.
Is a part of us. Everything is Simon.
Seriously?
Get out of here! You mean Miss Jasmine's an alien too?
False. The organism called Miss Jasmine is merely a type of communication device. A way for us to communicate with the British Armed Forces.
So, kind of like a carrier pigeons, but not.
Birds have been messengers of the gods ever since the ancient days of the Celts. If you fit your birds with mass storage devices, they outpace even your silly fiber optic internet.
Nope.
Okay, I think you're getting a little off topic here. Or maybe not. I'm confused.
No, you are correct. We got off topic. We were operating protocol used trivia to lighten the mood. Was it successful?
I think I'm going to go now.
Wait, it's been many cycles since we had the chance to showcase our professed knowledge of random trivia.
Bye! You all should probably go back to outer space, too.
No, wait. Well, we'll give you some of our moss, just a little.
Seriously?
Seriously? Okay, sign me up.
Gratitude. Honestly speaking, we're currently at an impasse on how best to continue. Until now, we have gone to great lengths to maintain constant communication with the primitives. We also sometimes utilize human bodies in order to better research the planet Earth.
Oh, jeez.
Like David and the kid?
Affirmative. But there is concern that perhaps we have let things get out of hand.
Well, yeah. Anyone could have told you that.
Such is the nature of tradition. Tradition and momentum are two sides of the same coin. And so, an accident occurred that prevented us from returning to our mothership for many cycles. Desperate to return, we attempted to take advantage of a primitive, then attempted to exterminate her.
Seriously?
What? You were seriously trying to kill me back there?
Affirmative. Why do you doubt us?
Damn you!
Assholes! Wait, did you kill Elizabeth too?
We have no knowledge of that incident. But perhaps we have absorbed too much of our thought patterns, or of your thought patterns.
Are you trying to say your brains got contaminated from too much contact with human beings?
Affirmative. We must recompile our collective thoughts. We will subsequently cease further fraternization with your kind for the immediate future. Farewell, Elfling.
Hey, wait!
Farewell, entity known as Naomi Haywood. We will also be taking back
Hey, hold on!
So that is an alien thing.
Damn it!
It is an alien technology thingy. It's not a thermos. That's hilarious. I love that.
Where Elizabeth was murdered. Oh.
What does this mean here?
There's a shrine here too? Didn't notice that before. Great. Just great. How the hell am I gonna write a report on this?
There's a ton of chickens here too. We got robbed! Several days later. Is this the end of that route then?
Up by the river, Naomi went to interrogate David and Emma. Asked about the glowing moss, David said, "I found it while exploring and decided to research it a little. It was kinda mesmerizing like." But when questioned about Elizabeth's murder, he said, "I definitely didn't do it," fully denying Naomi's suspicions. After that, Naomi asked Emma about Simon. "My only friends are Clay and Charlotte," she answered. Needless to say, Naomi's interrogations didn't add up to much.
Yeah, great. So we're left with nothing.
Left at a seemingly dead end, she went to seek wisdom from Rudman White.
Okay.
David was detained at the White residence until suspicions could be cleared, while Emma was placed under supervision just in case. Finally, the glowing moss discovered in the UFO was stored inside the safe at the town hall as important evidence. But Naomi kept the moss she'd found and sent some to
There
the
you
lab
go.
in New York for analysis.
We're gonna get some money for doing that?
Yeah.
Finally, time to check my mail. Wonder what Lucy had to say about this one. Why is it always so damn slow?
Yeah.
Finally, time to check my mail. Wonder what Lucy had to say about this one.
The glowing moss.
Dear Naomi Hayward, this is Lucy Turner from the Morning Bell News. Congratulations on all the monumental progress you made. Noah says, a posture check, you got it. Oh, Noah wants me to take a break, huh? Is that what you want, Noah? We do a little stretch break, huh? Got it, bud. Do some stretch.
Feels good. I like it. Just keeping streamers healthy and happy. I appreciate it, man. It is easy to forget to, you know, maintenance yourself, especially when you're so, like, enthralled or whatever in a story. Like I've been today, honestly. We've been doing pretty good with the story stuff, so I think we're going to get to the end of What Are the Roots now. So that'll be cool. I'm going to do a touch my toes stretch real quick. There we go. Yeah, I think I needed that. Let me go pull my leg up here. Toe touches. Hell yeah, man.
Yeah, I probably should just go ahead and sit down and do my proper stretches, but these should be good. I'll do proper stretches after the stream. We're getting pretty close to the end of the stream tonight. Unfortunately, it's already 8:30, so we're almost there. Which I've been thinking about with the schedule change. Sort of my take on it so far has been that I do like being able to get offline earlier, but I will say that I feel rushed right after work to start my stream. So I'm thinking next week I'm going to try another schedule where it's just 30 minutes off from my normal. So I'll start at 5:30, and then I'm thinking about saying that I'll have a soft end at 9. So it'll be probably more than likely I'll be trying to hit like a 3.5 hour stream rather than my 4 hour stream. So I'll still end at 9, but I'll start at 5:30. But it's going to be a soft out, because if it turns out that we're not quite at a stopping point, I'll just go ahead and go till 9:30. And so that's sort of like what I've been thinking about trying. I'll try that next week. We'll see how that works out. And that should still work out pretty well for Dan to be able to raid into me, and hopefully help you guys a little bit, because I know we have some overlap right now. So hopefully, I'll start my stream right as Dan's ending his normally, so he can raid into me still, and we won't have so much overlap, so it'll help that out a little bit as well. And I should still be able to raid into Papa at a good time, just either 30 minutes after he started or right when he started, depending on when we end, if it's 9 or 9:30. So that's kind of what I'm looking at. The timetables are weird. Yeah, yeah, they are. We're figuring it out, though, Got to give Dan that extra talking time that man takes an hour to end. Yeah, he does. Sometimes he's been doing pretty good lately, I will say. I'll give him that. He's been doing pretty good ending lately, but yeah, it's hard to say goodbye, man. I totally understand, especially since Dan's got the gift of gab, that I get the same exact feeling he does. I just don't have as much to say as Dan does. I can't sit there and talk forever. So, or else I think I would do the same thing if I had Dan's gift. I would just sit there and talk and talk and talk and not let you guys go, because I just sometimes I don't want to end the stream just because I like hanging out with you guys, And I think he's the same way. Men are usually 3 or 3:30. Yeah, you give yourself like a 30-minute kind of window, like somewhere in there you'll be live, and I think that's a fine schedule too, to have like a 30-minute window, like it's still like people are gonna see the clock and they're gonna be like, oh, I think Neptune's on, Let me check at least, Dan is a talking machine, dude. He is. He absolutely is, 100%. Oh, I think I need to still stretch my left leg. Let me do that real quick. I can feel the unevenness, Let me get this stretched out real quick. Oh, yeah, it feels good. Oh, yeah. All right, there we go. All right, let's read this email, shall we? Dear Naomi Hayward, this is Lucy Turner from the Morning Bell News. Congratulations on all the monumental progress you made. Unfortunately, I do have bad news for you. After analyzing the glowing moss in the lab, Dr. Anderson was only able to conclude that it was a new type of peat moss. He also added that the theory you detailed in your report regarding how this moss was actually part of an intelligent alien life form was utterly impossible. Of course, I think it's still amazing that you were able to discover a new type of moss. Day after day, our researchers engage in heated discussions about what to name this new specimen. It's just unfortunate that this discovery is a bit too plain to be called a real scoop, but has absolutely nothing to do with the secrets of Raining Woods. Morning Bell News isn't an academic journal, after all. Next, regarding the UFO. Unfortunately, we weren't able to locate anything like what you mentioned in your report after inspecting the area with satellite photography. Oh my gosh, I should have taken a picture of the UFO and I totally fucking forgot. Oh no! That probably would have been great to post that. Oh man. Unfortunately, your photographs were very intriguing, but unfortunately, we're far past the age in which attention should be grabbed through headlines like UFO sighting photos inside. Yeah, whoops for sure, dude. That's a big oops. Gotta have that hard 9 a.m. start for me, yeah. Yeah, I think that works great for me too, Noah, by the way. I think it's great that you stream at that time. It's awesome for me. And I'm figuring out my hard start time. Oh shit. I was not done reading that. Some of our medical staff members are worried that you have hallucinated due to allowing your body temperature to drop too low. We recommend you ask the nearest doctor for a checkup, just in case. And please feel free to invoice us for your medical fees. Do let me know if it turns out you need actual medical treatment. P.S. Personally, I thought the UFO photos were terrific, but they probably would have looked a bit realer if you blurred them a little. A bit realer if I blurred them, that's funny. Yours were simply too clear, so the CG enhancements were just too noticeable. One of my editor friends is working on a Yeti special for next month, so let me know if you can hobble together any photos that fit the theme with a nice, pretty snowscape in the background, of course. That's funny. Just don't believe me at all about all that stuff. It's like what Ben Stiller said in that photographer movie he was in. This doesn't need a picture. This one is for me. That's funny. What was that one in the photography movie he was in? Zoolander, because he was a model? I think that's Ben Stiller, right? Photographer movie he was in. I don't think that's the one. I don't know. I'm not sure if I've seen that one then. Dear Naomi Hayward, this is Lucy Turner from the Morning Bell News. It was a later film. Okay, gotcha. No one I haven't seen then, huh? We had our investigative team look through your reports and the photographs of RAF Stonehenge. We also looked into whether or not there's ever been a research project completed on the Jack and the Beanstalk. In the end, we were unable to find any records of any such project or base. Of course, it could just be a well-kept secret, which is why we found nothing of the sort written in any public documents, but our team's residing expert in British and military studies went out of their way to do some extra personal research and had this to say. I've done my best, but there is no historical evidence to suggest such a thing ever existed. Yes, I know about Operation Blue Peacock, but this is just taking things way too far. Still, it is true that we have found traces of a secret British army base in the mountains and surrounding area around Rainy Woods, but currently our most popular theory is that these were all created as a joke, or perhaps to incite more local tourism by one of the locals. And most likely by someone who knows their stuff when it comes to military affairs. These are very touchy subjects to deal with. People end up taking pictures of them because they're so interesting, and sometimes end up getting sued by the original creators for copyright infringement. P.S. Speaking of Operation Blue Peacock, sorry, you know who just walked in and yelled, writing personal messages like this doesn't count as overtime, so go home already. You should be able to find out more about Operation Blue Peacock if you Google it, so check it out. When you get a chance. Bye. So everything we do is for naught, pretty much.
But keep your chin up, eh? What's up, Naomi?
She looks happy. What is she so happy about? A new type of peat moss? A new type of peat moss? Even if they're right, I know a ton of rich old farts who don't give a flying crap about scientific results. If I sold the glowing moss to them, along with my UFO photos...
Are you thinking about using the glowing moss for personal gain?
Well, why wouldn't she? She's Naomi Hayward, dude. That's what she does. Girl needs an umbrella. Absolutely, dude. The Secret Life of Walter Mitty. Oh, okay. I think I've heard of that. We have never seen it before. Okay, interesting. Stupid aliens. All I had to do was pout a little and bam. Oh, please take some of our magical moss. Now I can have one of my expert pals and cultivate some more of this stuff.
Yeah, baby.
I did it. I finally found my own personal money tree. Money tree? Oh, this guy. No. If there's any truth to that, Morning Bell News will need to take over that little operation of yours. And even if it is true, that sample still belongs to them.
Seriously?
I forgot he's got that on the back of his head. I heart Morning Bell. What? According to your contract, Morning Bell owns the rights to all results and property yielded from this job. Therefore, that peat moss also belongs to Morning Bell. God, poor Naomi.
Damn you!
God damn it, you greedy pigs! After climbing the beanstalk, Jack learned that treasure is only worth gaining if it requires effort. But what about Naomi Hayward? What did she learn from climbing her beanstalk?
Damn you!
Jack can kiss my lily white ass. He probably only said that because he wanted to look good. I nearly killed myself on that goddamn mountain. Give me it back! Give me back my moss, you evil hell spawn! There we go. Got some of my debt paid off. Just a little bit of it, though. Out of place artifact. Onward to the grungy old castle. It didn't say that I completed that route, so there must be more to it, huh? Oh, Neptune's in a real late dungeon run right before we end the stream, huh? Sounds good, dude. Down to visit Dolos. Right on, if you say so, bud. Had a reward idea. What if you tacked on another combo for Hell Yeah and added Naomi's "Yeah, baby" line? Oh, yeah, I could do that. Yeah, I've been needing to update it anyways because I have a bunch of Hell Yeahs that I can use. And I think I need to update it to where, like, when you guys do the Hell Yeah, it does a random one of those, and then the combo is the what you see normally or whatever. So yeah, I think that's a good idea. No, I should do that. I'd like to make more combos as well. I just need to think of them. There's one combo I've been wanting to do. I just haven't gotten around to it yet, but I was thinking about doing the that old SpongeBob episode when he's visiting Sandy for the first time in her dome, and he's all dried up, and he keeps saying that he doesn't need the water or whatever. He's like, I don't need it, or whatever, but then he ends up yelling, I need it, or whatever. I think that could be a funny combo, you know what I mean? I'm not sure when we'd use it, though, you know, but I'm sure there could be a time, I guess, when we use it. Maybe just when I want something. I don't know. I just think it's a funny meme or whatever. Got some people getting in the dungeon, hell yeah, dude. Well, we got a little bit of time, so let's see. What can we do here? We got to go to that grungy old castle. Should we check out maybe some of these other things that we could do? Yeah, find the girl who got the autograph. Yeah, come on, dude. Are you kidding me? No, we should try to do this one because we have an onion. Oh, it's grayed out. Why is it grayed out? I can't do these ones. That's why it still says I need an onion, because I guess I can't do it anymore. So she asked you to deliver a piping hot meal to him. Is it, why? Because I can't visit David anymore or something? I wonder why they're grayed out. They both have to do with David, so it must have something to do with him. Huh. Well, that sucks. Oh, yeah, I need to go get some iron and bronze chunks. I think I could have gotten those from the cave. I just was so focused on the story. Mark 30 points. I'm 19 of 30. I've almost got that done. We could probably just try to do that for the rest of the stream. The small diamond I'm supposed to be able to find there. Maybe I should just go back up to the mine and try to get some of this stuff. I need to find those damn 10 sheep as well. Well, either way, we gotta go in that dungeon. I dropped my nickel from the 1920s inside the dungeon. I need to find. Oh, is that why you want to get in there? Okay, I see it. Like when you want to use the GTA cheats. Yeah, there you go. That's a perfect time to use it. No, yeah, I don't need it. I don't need it. And then I die or something, and then it's like, I need it. I think that would be perfect, dude. All right, let's go ahead and jump on in that dungeon, guys. Play that sweet, sweet music.
Welcome to my dungeon. Welcome in, Neptune. I heard that you lost a nickel. Well, good luck finding it. Seriously, it's a message. Oh, ooh, nice. Starting off kind of strong. I mean, I only won by one, but hey, I won. So, I'm not going to complain. Looks like you have plenty of time to look for that nickel of yours. Ooh, Noah, come on, you want to spend the night with old pal Dolos? Notice you miss Hanukkah. I even made you latkes. Well, those do sound delicious. However, I have much to do in the dungeon. Oh, I need to adjust the camera a little bit. Looks like it's getting a little low. There we go. Oh, I didn't even see the number. Noah! How could you do that? Come on, alright, Noah can just go off, okay? Okay, Noah? Always winning against me and stuff. Are you on another winning streak? I swear you are. Son of a bitch. Alright, how about you, Stella? If it says time to find me that nickel, go for it. Look all night. Good luck. A 20? Stella, I know that you're injured and everything. Dom told me about it, but a 20? Really? You can't go a little easy on your old pal Dolos? I see how it is. Gosh, it hurts. It hurts real good. Alright, at least I got Neptune down here. Neptune, let's find that nickel, buddy.
Welcome back.
Congratulations, Noah and Stella, for making your way out of the dungeon. Gift packs. Noah's pack is out. Stella's pack is out. There you go. Got you some cards. Hope you find that nickel, Neptune. All right, let's go piss on some stuff. Nope, he kicked this door, apparently. Nope, something's happening. Lobster guy coming? He shouldn't be. He's frozen solid. What? You were frozen solid! How the hell do you make it out of that?
Lobster!
Klaatu Barada Yabba Dabba Dambala. What the fuck?
What's your game?
Hey, knock it off. What the hell are you chanting? A spell to revive you? It's just so short that it always have trouble remembering how it goes. Are you nuts? You even take a picture of that shit and upload it to the cloud, and who knows what could happen. But knowing a yuppie like you, you'd probably accidentally delete the data even after it's up on the cloud.
Jeez.
So that's how much you know. They didn't even have smartphones when they invented this spell. You ever stop talking smack? You know what, fine yuppie? I admit it. You won this one. How mature of you. I may be immortal, but I still wasn't prepared for what I saw up there. Freaking snowstorm's no joke, sister. I'm sure sorry I didn't heed your warning. Nah, whatever. Now enough about that. I heard the news, or at least the news that you failed to bring back anything newsworthy. All you managed to do was stir up hubbub around a new breed of peat moss. You brainiacs are all the same. Shut up. It's still something new, and I found it all by myself. Now my name will go down in biological history. Well, good for you, Miss Fancy Schmancy Scientist. I'm a real journalist, and that's where I want to leave my big fat mark. Later, yuppie. Like, why did he even come here? What the fuck? It's raining again.
Goddamn hellhole.
I swear, I'm gonna shock the entire world with this town's secret if it's the last thing I ever do. Peacock epilogue. Okay, so now I go talk to everybody. Okay, so we are gonna finish a route, I guess. I think this is part of a route, right? It's the middle of the night though, so I doubt they're gonna talk to me. Go take a little sleep. Need to make him do an emote. Lobster! I can do that. I can do that tonight. I'm just trying to think, how would I would like to get his arms in there. Maybe at least like the top part of his head. I'll figure it out. We'll put it on better TTV. 6-7. It's Sunday. Now that sucks, because that means tomorrow's Monday then. Do my makeup. Beauty care complete. You go, girl. No, what? I didn't sleep enough? Shit. Sleep for a couple more hours then. My bad. Sleeping in my makeup. There we go. Now everybody should be up in Adam. And off we go. Nothing to dig. Here we
got another quest we can get from Emma. We need to talk to her mama.
Hey.
Hey, mama.
Hello, Miss McCallie.
How do you do, dear?
Oh, Naomi, you look well. I can't complain. I wanted to talk to you about Emma, if you got a moment. Oh, an interview? How lovely. Well, yeah, I guess, something like that. Honestly, I'm just concerned. I'm happy to help as best I can. What would you like to know? Oh, but nothing too personal, if you don't mind. Why don't I say poo-poo if I don't feel comfortable answering? Or, yeah, why don't I say poo-poo if I don't feel comfortable answering?
I agree.
That way we can start out by asking me whatever you like. I, actually don't even have any real questions. I just feel like Emma got wrapped up in a whole case by accident. That's all I wanted to say. Oh my. Well, that is a surprise. You're a journalist, and yet here you are telling me something instead of asking questions. Thank you, though. I do appreciate it. Emma and I both believe that she was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time. But is that simply because you love your granddaughter?
I agree.
Oh dear. Well, of course I love my granddaughter dearly. It's a grandmother's job to trust her grandchild and spoil them whenever possible, isn't it? Well, now that I think about it, my grandmother spoiled me like crazy, too. Exactly. But if I were Emma's mother, I would have to make sure I scolded her at the proper times. Not only is that one way for a mother to show her love, but it's also any mother's responsibility. Which is why grandmothers were put on Earth, to spoil their grandchildren absolutely rotten. She needs to create a safe space where her little grandchildren can find relief when they need it. That's all a grandmother needs to do. And there's no need to worry about over-spoiling a grandchild. Grandmothers usually pop their clogs long before it gets to that stage anyway. Ha! 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 Ah, I had trouble forcing out a laugh on that one. Gotta love morbid British sarcasm. I can't wait to grow up.
Nope.
What? Why? Don't you know that all adults are terrible human beings? Does that include you, Miss Hayward? What? When I grow up, I'll get to go as far as I want, and nobody will tell me off. But adults can do that whenever. There's this really pretty place just outside Rainy Woods, but children aren't allowed to go there. Adults say it's dangerous or whatever. That's why I want to grow up already. Well then, how about I go and take a picture of it for you? We did it! Really? Okay then. Show me a place with a weird vehicle like nobody's ever seen. Oh, and I heard there's an old castle somewhere, and I bet it's just like something out of a storybook. Oh, and I know, I want to see somewhere outside of Rainy Woods. Show me all 3 places, okay? You promise.
Save for later. Yeah, we'll do that a little later. Pissing the night away, pissing the night away. He gets a whiskey drink, he gets a vodka drink. Yeah, I know it's a Chumbawamba song. It's like Get Knocked Down. I get knocked down, and I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down, I get knocked down. No shit. Knock something off my desk on accident. Yeah, I used to love that song, that was good. No, I still like it.
Hey.
Yo, Rockstar. Oh, if it isn't the photographer. Hey, about David, I don't really know how to put this, but he didn't do it. He acts like a tough guy, but deep down, he's a big softy. He couldn't even kill bugs when he was a wee Ann. Used to piss the bed too, but then he got into mountain climbing and everything changed. He started hunting rabbits, deer. He even put them out of their misery if need be, like. But deep down, he's still the crybaby he's always been. You're saying murder just isn't in him, huh? Kind of insulting way to describe how much you trust someone. To be fair, if he did actually do it, I reckon he'd still be bleating that he'd never. So I'm just gonna trust him anyway, cause he's my brother, like. Well, aren't you a sweet older sister? Being in a family's like being in a band. Sometimes they split up, spouting creative differences or whatever, but they still gotta trust each other, you know? What happens on tour stays on tour, like. Otherwise, how the feck is anyone ever gonna rock? You're so cool. I think I'm in love.
Well, go and get yourself a drink then, and make it a good expensive one.
Oh, jeez.
You and your brother both know who you really are. Talk to David and Benedict. Benedict. Come on, we can make it there as a dog. Oh, fuck. We got a fence coming up. Is there a way in nearby? Damn it, gotta be a cat. Gotta do what you gotta do, brother. Hup. David, what's up, dude?
Hey,
Yo, Boy Scout, how's it going?
Hello there.
Pretty well, thank you. Oh, I figured an outdoor nut like you would be tearing his hair out by now. So I looked up some articles on mountain accidents and printed them out for you. That's a bit of a strange way to be considerate, but thanks. Hey, just let me ask you one more question. You didn't kill Elizabeth, right?
Yeah.
No, I consider her a friend. I didn't kill her. I think.
Seriously?
Whoa, what? I'm scared, just scared. Scared out of my mind. I didn't do it, I swear. But now I'm starting to lose confidence. Maybe I really did do it. I don't remember anything, but maybe these days. Maybe these hands. Maybe if I just gave up and said, yes, I did it, then I wouldn't have to keep feeling like this.
Nope.
You owe me, but I also owe you. If it wasn't for you, I would be stewing in a bear's stomach right now. And even though the aliens may have been controlling you then, you did still try to kill me. Or you did still... Yeah, she did, yeah. So let me give you a warning. Just sit back and imagine what your sister would say if she saw you right now. I don't know why I could read that. She'd probably call me a crybaby for starters. And then she'd say, you didn't do it because you said you didn't, right? She always knows how to get me to quiet down. Whatever you do, you can't make a false confession just to try to end all of this. If you do, you'll only end up hurting Elizabeth the most, followed closely by your own sister. Okay, I'll remember that.
Oh, jeez.
I'm counting on you, crybaby. There we go, we got David down. Take a piss right here. Pissing that night away. I want to piss on that tree over there. Fine, whatever. We'll just piss on this. I should be getting pretty close to finishing that quest up. For Horatio, hopefully we'll make like another $100 or something. Or schmackers. Maybe even more. I think I got 100 last time.
hey,
Yo, Vicar! A nurse in the old bottle again?
Welcome to the House of...
Oh, my lost lamb. Yes, I continue to imbibe.
Oh, jeez.
You sure this is really the best time to be hammering them down? You can count on one hand the amount of times in which it truly is not the best time to drink. I should have known better than to question Alki. You have done nothing wrong, Miss Hayward.
You have absolutely not a shred of reason to feel guilty about anything.
Hey.
And yet you still feel blue in a corner of your heart. You feel like you may have held a little responsibility for Emma being put on probation. Like perhaps there was something more you could have done, wondering if you really did your very best. Listen very carefully to me, my lost lamb. Humans always do their best, every single day. Your accomplishments are always the result of your working as hard as you can manage. And besides, probation is nothing to worry about. And after all, are we not under probation in the eyes of our Lord and Savior?
Fine, I give up. You already went and answered all the questions I was going to ask you.
A vicar is not more than a shepherd. Now, a toast to we weak and drunken few.
Cheers!
Suddenly we had a little glass of wine or something. Onward to the Gringy Castle. Alright, so I guess that's the end of that route. Or not, maybe? Because it still didn't tell me it was. I got an achievement last time I got to the end of the route. Although I did hear an achievement noise a second ago and I didn't see what it was, so maybe that's what that was. Not sure. Let's see, this seems probably about time. Oh yeah, it's 9:01. Let me just get this quest from this guy real quick. Ah, if it isn't Miss Hayward, how are you doing this fine day?
Not bad, you smell like cheap liquor, buddy.
It's the never-ending story. Yeah, I mean, that's probably more like The Witcher, to be honest, but yeah, for sure. Wahaha, oh my, you're a funny one. Come now, little lamb. Surely you don't think a man of the cloth like myself would succumb to such indulgences.
Then what's that ice-cold mug doing in your hands?
This is my little lamb. This, my little lamb, is holy water.
Seriously?
What? Holy water?
Indeed, nothing beats a purified chalice of his very own holy water. I drink this divine liquid to cleanse myself on a date of my daily sins.
Nope.
No wonder we don't have vicars in the States.
Speaking of which, Miss Hayward, you seem to be a frequent drinker of holy water yourself.
Well, I don't know if I'd call it holy water, but I do like to throw back a strong one now and then. Back home, they used to call me the Drink Queen. The queen adorned by all liquor.
Good Lord!
What? I'm sorry, little lamb, but I cannot allow that to stand. You see, I myself was once known as the Drink King, the king who sucked down all the holy water.
It's definitely a special title, only fit for someone who truly values alcohol more than their own life.
Holy water is the core of my beliefs. I'd never compare it to my own meager life.
Heavens above.
This world has no need for two monarchs.
Your country's run by a queen, right?
What do you say to a friendly duel, little lamb?
I say bring it on. But what are the rules?
It's just a simple drinking contest. A true monarch would settle for no less.
Simple's best, I say, but I could use a little more motivation. How about we bet some cash to make things more interesting? Winner takes all.
Truly.
So be it. When you're ready to challenge me, just let me know. I won't run or hide. Let's settle this fair and square, once and for all, in the name of God.
I'm going to go ahead and start that one right now, and then we'll do it next week. Let's go save. Start off by trying to drink him under the table. Boy, she's going to get drunk as fuck. Yeah, she is, dude. We're going to see Naomi at her drunkest. She's going to get soused. That baseline, dude. Boo doo doo doo. Boo boo. And we save right here. Save. Save icon in the corner, and we're good. All right. Well, that is our stream of The Good Life this week, guys. Going for 4 hours. I'm gonna assume we at least have 3 more streams of this. I'm gonna assume at least I think at least 2 more for the other route. I don't know why I feel like it's definitely gonna be 2 more. I'm just not sure if we finish this route either. So that's what that extra stream is for, because it's like maybe we still have more for this route. I'm not sure if we finished it or not. I'm gonna have to look that up if I can, because it's not really a lot on this game. But yeah, there you go. But before we jump on over to the ending screen, just wanted to review where some of the links are for community night for anybody who might not be in the Discord. So we have community night coming up next Saturday, guys. I know some of you guys are excited for it, but if anybody out there has not joined yet, join that Discord. I put the link in the chat, and if you join the Discord, you will find that at the very top, we have an event link right here, which is one event. You click on that bad boy, you'll be able to show us that you're interested. It's one thing I'd love for you to do. And also, we have this lovely poll under the polls right here to decide what we are going to watch. So far, Die Hard is winning by 1. Next up, under that is Elf with it has 6, and then Die Hard is 7, so it's very close. But yeah, if you want to, let us know what you want to watch right there. Let us know that you're interested up here. That would be perfect. And if anybody would like to, if you could go the next step further, and if you go into the Strange Planet channel, you'll see that we have this doodle link right here. And this doodle link will let us know when you're available. Like this. So see, we got Allie, we got Noah, we got Stella, we got Papa, we got me, and these are all of our availabilities. So we're gonna try to pick the best time that we can to start the movie. Unfortunately, it looks like we're not gonna be able to get everybody, because it looks like Allie's preferred time is 4 o'clock, and Papa is not gonna be available till 6. So we might end up starting at 6, so Papa can be there, because Papa, he's one of the Strange Planet crew. Gotta make sure we can get him in there. So yeah, but that'll help us decide the best time to start. So if you guys could do that, that would be wonderful. Other than that, that's pretty much all I had to say about that. So let's pop on over that ending screen, huh? There we go. So yeah, community night next Saturday. Get excited. I'm pretty excited for it. I think it'll be awesome. So there you go. Thank you for the stream, Dom. You're very welcome. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate you guys. What's the link to the Strange Planet Discord? We don't have a Strange Planet Discord, Noah, if that's what you're saying. We have the separate Discords because each of us have our own Discords. We don't have one for this just Strange Planet. We talked about it, but we figured that would be too much to manage. So that's why we're just trying to use our Discords to kind of handle the community and kind of join everybody together. Oh, you meant channel, I bet. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, there's a channel called Strange Planet. Sorry if I was not clear about that. Yeah, there is a there's a channel called Strange Planet. It's under the news and information part at the top. Yeah, and that's where you'll find that. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Sorry if I was not clear about that. Thank you for asking, Noah. I appreciate that, man. I got mush brain. Hey, man, it happens. It's all good. I'm just glad that we got it straightened out, so now you know what's up. So there you go. All right, so for the rest of the week, really we only have tomorrow and Sunday. So tomorrow we're going to be playing some more of The Witcher 3. We're going to be finishing up Heart of Stone, and we'll be moving on into Blood and Wine, I believe it's called. And that'll be the last DLC until we're just freaking done with the whole thing. So we're reaching the end, man. I think the light is at the end of the tunnel. It's just still very far away. But we'll be working on that tomorrow, and since I'm starting at 5, we might get a 7-hour stream tomorrow, because I'll probably still play till midnight, knowing me, but we'll see. But then on Sunday, I'm going to try to do a cookie baking stream. We're going to keep it real casual, but if you guys want to show up, turn up for it. It should be cool. I'll be trying to bake some cookies in my air fryer. I've never done that before, but we're going to give it a shot. It should be fun. So yeah. Yo, boy, that's awesome. I'm glad you think so, man. Hell yeah. All right, so you guys want to raid somebody? Should we see if we got any friends on to raid or something? Let's check it out. Oh man, we got a lot of friends on. Cool, we gotta raid somebody. Thank you for playing Witcher, even though it's been an extra long series. Oh yeah, no problem there, though. I think it's been great playing on the stream. It's been the best way to play it. Because when I played it by myself, like for example, I didn't read near as much as I do on stream. Like on stream, I like to like do the voice acting thing, so that's why one reason why I'm like driven to read everything. But now I'm also driven to read everything just because it's made the game so much better. So thank you for suggesting it, getting me to play it, because it's been the best experience of that game that I've ever had. So it's great. There's a reason why I'm happy to play it every week, because it's just such a good game. It's a lot of fun to play and everything. So. Hell yeah. Alright, let's see here. Got a lot of good people to choose from. How about we check out Kaw? She's playing We Happy Few. So how about we raid over to her? I met Kaw a couple weeks ago when we were playing Life is Good. She was also playing, or sorry, The Good Life. She's also playing The Good Life. And yeah, let's go ahead and go hang out with her for a little bit. Say hi, huh? Let me go ahead and first put out the raid messages in case you guys want to use those. There you go, so feel free to have at those, guys. Let's do it. I saw her lurking in chat. Nice! Hey, Kaw, if you're out there, thanks for lurking. I mean, she's streaming, so I kind of doubt it, but that she can hear me. But hey, that's awesome that she's been lurking. That's so cool. Love to see that. Love to see it. All right, here, let me get that window pulled up again. We're going to start up this raid. There we go. I appreciate if you guys joining on that. Kaw's a great streamer. I think you guys will like her stream as well. She's playing We Happy Few right now. So if you guys have never seen that, it's a pretty interesting game. I played it once before, not on stream, but I have played it before. And it's a pretty good game, pretty cool. Should be a good story type of deal. So let's go hang out with her and check that out, huh? All right, so next time I see you guys will be tomorrow for some The Witcher 3. So until I see you guys, stay happy, stay healthy. I love you so much. And we'll see you tomorrow for The Witcher. So have a good night, guys. Right on. See ya. Thanks for being here, everybody.